Do. You're live. Hey, look, it worked. The little sing did, as it always does. That's why I do it. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Legend of Keepers. It hasn't been that long since we conquered the draconic banners for each and every one of the masters. And there has been a new banner. Just like with the Draconids, every master received a brand new update. Well, a brand new banner in a brand new update that introduced the aquatic monster race and a few new traps and all sorts of shenanigans. So what are we waiting for? That's what we're doing today. Also, with the drop, they announced, or a few days after, whatever, that the final DLC, the end, is upon us. And sometime in Q2 of this year, we will see the Soul Smuggler. Or Stealer. Whatever. It sounds cool. Whatever it is. And I'm looking forward to it. That'll be the end. So we'll probably knock out Ascension before then. I might do a poll to see if people want me to wait, but there's more games coming, so I kind of don't want to wait. We'll see. Today we're focused on the Neptunians. And last time we went by release date. So Mog, Cyril, Lyra, Toeris, and then Anshanshu. So I thought today, well, let's do the opposite. So we're going to be starting off with Anshanshu, the Shamanananan, one of my weaker masters, we'll say. And this time I am going to inspect the talents. I remembered. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we begin with the Moonlit Jar? Okay, that could be good to know. It might behoove us then to go into the blessing stuff, probably. Most likely. Methinks. So let's do that. Perfect. Happy King Arthur Release Eve, everyone. Yeah, happy Release Eve. Alright, so with our talents like this, we're pretty much just playing into the fact that we're going to be activating the blessings, which I have such a good time with. And as always, we're going in. This could be a little sketchy with Anshanshu, with high gold gains and low master life.
I will hide here and wait.
Because I never learned my lesson. Now, when it comes to Anshanshu's promotion, I have a preference. I have a clear bias. And it's this one. 100%. I love the straight damage, both from the front with the Wasp Pheromones and the back damage with the extreme compression, but I'm open to trying to learn this one with the allergenic pollen. Deals 50% of max morale to heroes whose morale is above 50%. Morale cannot go under 50% that way. What do you do? Physical damage, AoE applies bleed. Ice damage, AoE applies ice weakness. Spirits gain random bonus 1 when attacked. Meh. Anything called the Last Master, the Skeleton Lord. Well, I'm down. I love skeletons. Hey, Mini Reaper. Is somebody going Goblin? I hope so. Remember to use Ara. A tip. The passive you want is the spread debuffs percentage. This one? Hey, look, it comes with allergenic pollen. Alright, for the sake of science, I'm going to take this. I've never used allergenic pollen before. And I may never use it again. But, we'll see.
Do you like fish, Anshanshu?
Love fish.
No?
Oh.
Good, because I've got a whole load for you. And they love fresh humans.
Ooh. Now you're speaking my language, lady. Let's take a look at the team. The team, the lovely little team. Starting off with Chad, a good start. We have Ara. Danger Noodle. I remembered. We have Bork. Good team so far. And then we have our 2 new units. What do we got? We got the pirate named Pat Jones. His baby to name him Davy Jones. Ice damage in the center, applying Frostbite 1. Okay. If a non-pirate monster from the group has been defeated during this turn, calls a pirate for backup with 25% life at the start of the pirate's turn. Okay. He's not the tankiest boy in the world, but he might do something. It's begging me to name him Davy Jones. It's screaming to name him Davy Jones. It wants me to. Is there an E in Davy? I don't know. And we have the Killer Whale. It damage to the back, applying tiredness. You are very weak to fire. Applies enhanced resistance 1 to all monsters of the group at the start of its turn. Okay. And AoE 15 air damage adds 1 stack to all bonuses applied to the monsters of the group. Can I increase... Is this guaranteed crit? Yeah, can I increase guaranteed crit with that? If this guy goes faster than the guy that's guaranteed crit? That could be amusing. That guy, that pirate does not want to be with the other pirate type. Oh, right, because he brings people back from the dead. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pay to win? Wait, what? Who's paying to win? I don't actually know the name for this guy. I was going to call him like Orca or something, but that doesn't feel very clever. So, if we want Davy Jones to not be with any friends, he has an AoE Demoralize. I like that. What if we... Ara, ara. And these two actually synergize incredibly well together. I like that. We could begin building... Am I going to do morale on Shanshu? What's my first room? Okay, let's take a quick investigation, team. Let's use our resources wisely, shall we? I know, what's this? Who are you and what have you done with Fable? So this is our killer whale who needs a name. Wait, what's the name of that really big orca in the United States? That's really famous at like SeaWorld or something. I don't know, someone will think of it. Level 3. More damage, more tiredness, more health. Level 4, more damage. Lots more damage. Okay. And more buff stacking. As for Davy Jones, more damage, more resistance, more speed. Level 4, more damage, more life. Okay. Well, no more life for him, more life for the passive thing. Shamu, yes, that's the one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think that is the correct spelling. And Brian agrees with you, so it's good enough for me. Good enough for me. So, we should probably level up our friends here. Because, you know, what's the point of getting new monsters if I don't use them? But I kind of want to level Bork. I forgot... And Danger Noodle is so good. Danger Noodle could carry us if I fail. Which is, you know... Possibly. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. The Danger Noodle is in. We have the Moonlight Jar and the Siren's Harp. What does this do? 20 air damage. Applies enhanced resistance to the next group of monsters. A shifty-looking supplier is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discounted price. They do not look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that the management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overheads. Why is this only 400? You know how this goes, right? Fine. Let's get it out of the way. Yes, yes, yes. Heal them. Shamu and Ara Ara will never be. Ooh. A Banshee has offered her crying services for a very reasonable price. You could get a smaller quantity of tears for free if you show one of your employees to get her all emotional. Chad affects us all on a deep emotional level. Probably. Alrighty, we get a disaster here. So, we do not want Davy Jones to be with other pirates. So let's get Shamu to go with Chad. And we'll bring... I'm trying to think about the blessing synergies here, and it's not coming to me. So Shamu and Davy Jones both benefit from Lunar. Oh, I guess Bork does as well, doesn't he? Okay. Let's just swap the rooms around, shall we? I want to... He. Ha. Who. Okay. This will be something. Also, if you get the shark, I recommend the name Bruce after the shark from Jaws. Sure. Why not? I don't have a name for the shark anyway. Okay, we're fighting ice, air, and fire. So, turning on the moonlit jar is probably a questionable idea. Alright. I'm into questionable ideas. Ice, air, fire. Do I have someone resilient to both? Nope. Wait a minute. The Lunar Blessing here says gains guaranteed crit when the Danger Noodle kills a hero. I thought that was dodge. Did that? Oh, that's the... Okay, I can read. I promise I can read. Well, why does it feel like I'm killing whoever I put in the back? Anyone else get that sneaking suspicion? Danger Noodle. I love you, Danger Noodle. Hey, Malsharif. Think I kept mine in the last stream as a solid cleanup monster? That's fair. Not for this banner, but from what I played as a shaman. Yeah, the Danger Noodle is an incredibly powerful character. I love him so much. Well. He'll be fine. Of course, my spell room is right here. Alrighty. Shamu gives him minus 20 to elemental damage taken. Oh, that's a good way of looking at that. Do I? I could try and easy target this. It's only, what, 15 damage, though? Meh, sure. Only 10 minutes late. You made it! I'm streaming at a strange time. For me. A good time for most people, though. So, allergenic pollen here. Wait, what's my... I should have checked this. Neptunians transfer their bonuses to a random monster of the group when they are defeated. That seems okay. Just okay. Started watching the Elden Ring first walkthrough. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh. Well, let's try a little fun. Okay, so let's start stacking our buffs, shall we? Danger Noodle. Alright. Hi, Shamu. I stacked my buffs. I did it. And now I have more buffs. Okay, well. I don't think my friends are long for this world. Farewell, Chad. You were, until the very end, a Chad. What did you live at, miss? Oh, you didn't. Trust me, once you start understanding how the Neptunians generally work, the Pearl will be much more than okay. Alright, I believe in you. I believe in you. Mostly. No, I believe you. Alright. This is your time to shine. Ara. Ara. Activate the solar blessing. Because these two don't benefit from it. To be honest, I don't really benefit from it either, but at least Bork does. For those who don't know, I probably should have explained this earlier, but if you don't know how the Shaman Onanad works, his special thing is that he can activate various blessings. The Lunar Blessing, which we began with, courtesy of this Moonlit Jar, increases all damage. All damage. That is ice and air. That includes our enemies, yes. And the Solar Blessing, which we just turned on thanks to Ara Ara, increases all physical and fire damage, which we do at least this. Well done, Bork. Proud of you. Unfortunately, it seems that good old Ara Ara will fall. Nope, just kidding. Alright. Tell me not to do it. Please. Okay, so we have 3 options here, as always. The Skeleton Trumpeter, I don't like you. I'm sorry. You could be okay, but we're gonna move on. Le Chupacabra, literally the hypercarry of the Shaman. And I want to do it. Okay? I want to. This is screaming at me. However, the Crabman is new. So what does the Crabman do? Ba-da-ba. Oh, some fire resistance. We need that, actually. He deals fire damage. Okay. Fire damage to the back. Deals 20% additional damage for each bonus the Crabman is benefiting from. I see. Also has a physical attack to the front that applies broken armor. Monsters of the group gain shell 1 at the start of the fight. Okay, we actually do kind of need this. Okay. Okay. I saw the name. I don't remember how it's spelled, but how could I not go with Mr. Krabs? Is there 2 B's in Mr. Krabs, or is there 1? I don't remember. Do it. Kill him. Kill him now. Okay. I can't stop thinking about Palpatine stuff now. Thank you. Alright, so, level 3 Crabman. What do we got? Some nature resistance and more HP. I like surviving. And level 4, we have more Damahe and additional shell. I agree with Kirvet's assessment that Mr. Krabs plus Shamu is going to be really good. Don't do it. Level up the other people. They need to shine. The Danger Noodle can't win all the time. Or can he? Can the Danger Noodle win all the time? I think he can. Alright, we're going to put Danger Noodle in room 2. I read that the Danger Noodle is an excellent cleanup unit, and I agree. Now, Ara and Mr. Krabs actually synergize incredibly well together, so there's a part of me that wants to put him up front. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about this. An employee found a strange, unlabeled flask while cleaning and is about to drink it without even checking if it is poisonous. You recognize it as an evolution elixir. Will you let him drink it, or will you take it for yourself? Well, I think upgrading Shamu requires more than this amount of money I would get for selling it, so congratulations, Shamu, you're level 3. Proud of you. A monster has been caught with an adult magazine depicting humans. Will you turn a blind eye to this obvious case of anthropophilia, or will you confiscate it to take a look at it? For science, of course. Well, this recovers Shamu's motivation perfectly, so we're just gonna let him have it. It's fine. And as always, these suit and tie vampires are here to collect taxes. However, blood is more valuable than gold coins to them. They could even grant you a monetary compensation in exchange for blood collection, and you would, exceptionally, be exempted from taxes. Alright, bye. Thanks for the gold. A difficult fight, supposedly, but it does give an artifact, and I like artifacts. Who doesn't, really? So, how we feeling about this room? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. There is an argument to be made to swap the rooms, because if we have the Moonlit Jar turn on the Lunar Blessing and the dungeon spells before the second room, I can then use my magic to flip to the Solar Blessing to benefit these 3 characters. I guess it wouldn't affect Shamu, but, you know, these 2, the important ones. Argument heard. Argument ignored. Okay, here we go. You're using the Neptunians, that's all you really care about? That's fair, that's fair. Alright, once again... Oh, Moonlit Jar. Why you do this to me? So I don't believe I have the effect where I can randomly turn on one of the blessings. So we're not doing that. Shamu already gives me enhanced resistance, so we're just going to play into that a little bit. Just a wee bit. Who has armor and air resistance? It's looking a little bit like Shamu. We can make Mr. Krabs go fast. So this is giving... Okay, how does this work? So, I'm getting so many buffs. I don't even know what's happening. It's fine. It'll be fine. This, however... This will be less so. Prevents monsters from coming back to life. Well... Well, Shiza. Alright, not happy with that, but it'll be fine. You always go for science. Yeah. Not sure it was more important to kill there, but I think this guy's going to be the problem. Oh, right, I didn't talk about the people, did I? Oh, I did not. So, we are fighting the Berserker. The Berserker attacking the front. I think I misread what damage type she does. Wheel. Attacking the front with physical damage, and quite a lot of it, as well as buffing his friends with more damage, which is unfortunate. Oof. Oof. Okay. That didn't go well. That's the right side? Okay, that's what I thought. Well... This doesn't look good. Don't forget, shell plus elemental resist, so all resistance are higher than they seem. True. Although it still seems questionable. Okay. Think for a moment. Either I try to kill the lady in the back, or I try to kill the Berserker. I think he's more dangerous, and Danger Noodle will live at least once. Yar, matey. Wow. Okay. Thanks to the friend. I'm gonna need that. And all my friends are gone.
You in a stew, and you on a barbecue.
Okay. I think we have a problem. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anshanshu can take that. If there's more death.
I will hide here and wait.
What if I don't turn on the Moonlit Jar? How do we feel about that? I agree. Shamu, I saw, for whatever reason I saw her, I was like, oh, that's fire damage. It's not fire damage. It's not fire damage at all. I think that's the play. Maybe. I liked this setup. This setup worked out really well.
Food.
Does it one of the shaman spells switch your Sora Lunar buff to the active one? Yes. So right now I could switch this to fire. That would buff up 2 characters? Do I want to do that? Otherwise, what are we doing? A sizable amount of damage. You know what? We'll try it. This is going to make the Berserker stronger, but it's not going to make the... it won't make these guys stronger. This could be dumb. But, you know, it can't really go worse than what happened last time, right? It doesn't really get any worse than that. Did I not get Flame Wreath? What happened? Okay. Shamu's getting another turn. Paladin's passive doesn't affect pirates. Well, the description for the pirate one is that he calls a new friend, right? You are so dead. And also, for whatever reason, I thought I didn't have the... It sounds dumber now that I've thought about it. But I thought that, I didn't have a thing active, and I thought I'd have to YOLO it with the Celestial Alignment, but turns out I don't. I'm gonna try demoralizing them with David Jones. Well, that played out differently. Please don't die in one hit. There's a lot of work you can do for me. Oh, Danger Noodle. Okay. I think we're fine.
You are alone? Has someone put me?
Ignition goes up twice if the target has negative fire resist. So we're going to take a little bit of damage, but then we win. Okay. Don't mind that reload. That doesn't happen. It's fine. Danger Noodle for the win, yep. Noodle! Davey needs to be in the back if the Sun Blessing is active. That's true. See why I'm not good at the Shaman? My brain just, like, it doesn't compute all the changes with the frickin' blessings. But anyway, enough complaining. We have the Homeopathic Poison. Heroes with less than 50% of their maximum morale lose 30 to all resistances. I will hear an argument about how this is good because we have the pollen. I'll hear the argument. The Tarball. Heroes affected by burn lose 30 speed. We have one source of burn? Uno? Probably not so great. And the Longevity Idol. Spirits permanently gain 5 life when they kill a hero. I'm actually a huge fan of the Longevity Idol, but I don't have a spirit. Besides Danger Noodle. Is it just Danger Noodle? Ara ara. It was just a blessing of Golthor. There is no safe scumming. True and real. You went poison because Pollen and Davy. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Don't mind the reload. It's definitely not Monster Train all over again. Yo, some of the Covenant 25 fights were really hard, okay? Okay. It's not my fault. Okay, so... if you take a look at the Siren's Harp, this is the new trap. How do you level up? Do I want this engineer or do I want to move on? We have 15 more air damage. 1 more enhanced resistance. And at level 4, 15 more air damage. I wish the level 4 version made it so it applied enhanced resistance to the next 2 groups of monsters. That would probably be better. What does the Moonlit Jar do when it levels up? I don't think I've ever leveled that up. So more damage and 1 more tiredness. Saves coming resets the idol? Oh, shit. Shouldn't do that, then. Alright, let's visit the engineer. You know what? Let's level up the harp. It's fine. I'm not leveling up both. I'm not a trap guy unless I'm playing Lyra. A trainee has spilled a burning hot drink on you in front of the blood spice latte machine. Puck my life. We're gonna insult it for more tears because tears is a slow-going resource here. You placed a bet on a ball racing game during lunch break. The one you chose finished first and you won the jackpot. You could also use your winnings to throw a party for your employees for +1 motivation to all available monsters. I'm not that desperate yet. We're in need of motivation, but the 400 gold's going to go farther. Probably. Now, do we buy someone? Do we visit Le Merchant? Hey, Yuri. You'd be far more impressed by the other trap's new upgrades? Fantastic. You need way more blood, because Shaman special upgrades method for spells passive. Well, I figured that I'd be getting blood from killing people. that was my thought process there. Oh, hi. And how are you doing? Anakin, help me. I'm too weak. New unit, have to take it. All right, we're leaving. What does the new unit do? This is the Nautilus. Resisting the urge to call this Nautiloid. I'm resisting the urge. 60 physical damage to the front with a chance to apply stun. I love stunning people. Air damage in the center and applying to vulnerability. Okay, could synergize with Davy Jones, although it's a pirate or a Neptunian, so I don't know if I want to. The slowest monster of the group gains Glacial Spirit at the start of the fight. Damaging attacks apply Frostbite. Huh. I mean, I think it's the slowest at all times, right? If a non-pirate monster... Wait, are you a pirate? Are all the Neptunians pirates? Or is it referring to itself? It's referring to itself. Oh. Right. Not Neptunians. Huh. Alright, well, Anakin. So, does anyone know the name of, like, a famous Nautiloid? Are there even famous Nautiloids? Or I could just call it Leviathan. After the Tyranid High Fleet. I kind of want Chad to sleep. My team here is kind of all mixed in purposes. Oh, the Nautilus benefits from both blessings. Interesting. How does the Nautilus level up? Am I rushing him to 4? That is not a Nautilus. This is a Nautilus. Alright, so level 3, he gets a 50% chance to stun. And level 4, he just becomes thicker. That's fair, that's fair. So we want him to level 3. Okay, okay. I think Chad's going to go to sleep real quick. Although he's so useful. What if we put Chad to sleep here? We bring Bork to room 1 to benefit from the Shamu synergy. And then we bring the Nautilus back. You'll get back to me now, okay. Famous Nautilus? No, but Nemo is the captain of the Nautilus? Really? I feel like Anakin and Danger Noodle synergize together a little too well, if you know what I mean. Does this look okay? This looks okay to me. What am I missing in the front? Nature resist. This looks fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Our first champion. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, if memory serves right. Interesting. I never read that. Alright. It's time for the Moonlit Jar. It's finally not going to completely screw me over. Just mostly. So I need you. Oh, Shamu, you're not long for this world. Unless you go first. No, I don't have the Bork synergy. Do we just forfeit the Bork for now? The Bork is a useful character, but... wow, this is unideal. Well, I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, dear. Sweet Anakin. I just realized the person with the most armor in this team is Danger Noodle. And I can't say I particularly want Danger Noodle up front, but here we are. You know, instead of Davy Jones, how fast are you? You have 100 speed? Yes, turn on the solar blessing. What could go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine. Honestly, I could switch it here. We'll just keep this.
Food.
Because if Davy Jones gave me bonus units, I might want to level him. I think you do. Or I think I do. I would suggest moving Crabman or Nautilus to room 2 at some point. I think you're onto something there. I got enough buffs, it's fine. No matter who I shot here, questionable things were happening. Stun. Darn. You can do it. We're fine. We're alive. Still alive. Stun. Yeah! Got the stun. Shite. Alright, well. Let's start tiring. Tiring. That's what you would say. Oh, I split the broken armor. Nice. Ooh, lived it too. Nice. You love to see it. Alright, well, this team lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, you know what I always say. Take your kills. Take your kills where you can get them. And now it's time for Danger Noodle to do Danger Noodle things. I almost don't even want to turn on the blessing. But I will. Because Anakin is dodging this. He's just that good. Alright, GG everyone. Round of applause for the Danger Noodle, who I knew was always going to bring it home. I knew it all along. Thank you, Anakin, for your service as well. Yoink! Some interesting choices here. So we have the Lure, an area of effect morale trap that applies multi-action to the next regular trap. So there's a world in which we could put this first and then like double up on the elemental resistance, if we wanted to. The Skeleton Lord, good old Kel'Thuzad, could be very good. He has a lot of resistances that we are kind of missing. So that could be great. And we have the Scaland Figurehead, which is a new artifact, I suppose. All monsters gain a random bonus 3 at the start of each fight. Could be good. Starting to see it, right? Neptunians are basically a gang of tanks and stall boys. I'm seeing it. I'm liking it too. I think I'm gonna Kel'Thuzad. Call the Nautilus Ceramorph, maybe. Ceramorphosis is the process of turning humans to a mind flayer. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Sure. Probably gonna need a second name, but that's alright. Ceramorph is a good name. I like it. So we have a therapist here. We're gonna hit that. We have a sack here. We're gonna hit that. So... Okay. Hello. Can you make everyone happy again? Like, how desperate are we for happiness here? Not that desperate. It's not like real life. How do I want to play this? Like, I think... Do I want Ceramorph to go to the back? That could be interesting. Oh, right. You needed your name. Kelthu motherfucking Zod. That's his name. His full name. One of these are going back. I'm not sure who yet. So how does this level up? Deals 25% of max morale. So with one cast, we bring them below their first like damage threshold thingy. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. And then I kind of want extreme compression. Okay. Alrighty, let's go get a monster. We all love monsters, don't we? So I'm going to bring Mr. Krabs to the back, I think. Maybe. I have exactly no idea what I want to do with this. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Go have fun. I'm going to miss his shell. I liked the shell, but I think this is going to work out decently well. I don't need Bork and Shad up here, though, so if I bring, like, Bork to the back, maybe, like this? Because then he can crit Danger Noodle or Anakin, whoever needs it, really. My front room is so loaded. Or my back room, excuse me. Literally the opposite of what I said. Alright, let's try this. See how I feel with this. Let's go. Ceramorph is best with Slowboy, who has AoE for the Frostbite. Add Skeleton Trumpeteer and you have a full set. The Skeleton Trumpeteer I told I didn't like. Okay, it's a Moonlit Jar type of game. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Wow. Rude. So, I basically have to choose... Oh, no, I don't, because you give me enhanced resistance. Never mind. Chad's going in the center. Who hits front? No one. Kelthu. Mother freaking Zad. Okay, I don't have Shemu here. I don't know how I want to play this team. Not sure. Your back room is loaded, but your front room is thick. It's true. Alright, so I think I'm going to have Anakin... oh, why? Let's have... Mr. Krabs is actually decent-ish. And we'll have Danger Noodle up front. Anakin in the back. Maybe? Or Bork in the front? This seems fine. Except that Danger Noodle is very weak to fire. It's fine, he'll just kill her. What a weird map.
Food.
Scarelord will come back to life, then you can put Shamu front. Yeah, I thought about it. But, obviously didn't go with it. I value Skelly Lord's, Kel'Thuzad's, thing very highly. His ricochets. I don't know if I should, but I do. Come on, Chad. Oof. Well. Almost. Woo! Look at that. Kel'Thuzad. Almost soloing it. why I value his ricochets. The question is, can I clean this up with what we're working with? I can. Well, I can clean this up. Mr. Krabs. Please don't die. Okay, he died. But he didn't die to poison. And that's important. Can I hit her? Nope. Alright, well. That dodge is coming in handy, and then I die. Great. Look how many crits Danger Noodle has. Woo, Danger Noodle. Okay, I got that done. Think you should, simply because you're braver than me. Well, we got 2 spirits. Screw this. I'm never using this guy again. Ever. Never. Fuck off. The Carnunos is okay. I don't get too much use out of him usually, I think. But there's a new character here, so we're going to have to use it. The Icy Sponge with Yakatomil. Yakatomil. Oh, he has the Frostbite. Interesting. Interesting. Regenerates the Icy Sponge's left by 50% of damage dealt. You value further stalling out from the Lord Summons. That's fair. My concern with the Lord Summon is that it can just, like, summon anything, right? Any skeleton. And there are some skeletons that I don't like. I just don't like them. The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You will be compensated, of course. Now, we could send out Kel'Thuzad and he'll come back before the end. 14 weeks actually isn't too bad. And we get the Winged Boots. The Winged Boots make it so monsters placed at the front gain 40 speed. How relevant is or is that not? This isn't a great ship, yeah. Who can you afford to send here? I'm thinking about sending out Shad. Because I can make use of this 25 blood. So I think that's what we're doing. Like, or I could send out Danger Noodle just for 5 weeks. It's the same as him skipping 1 combat in the garrison to recover his stuff. And I get 150 gold out of it. And... why don't you like some of the skeletons? Are they not funny enough? They're not. No. Tap this freebie. Thank you. And with our mucho gold. Mucho gold. Ceramorph is going to level. We talked about that. 50% stun. Good. We could see level 4 Shamu. I feel like this guy is going to be really good. Am I crazy? Is this just me? You know what? We'll level him up. He needs a name, too. I have no idea what to name the Icy Sponge. I'm kind of ignoring Davy Jones. Could also see level 4 Shamu. Level 4 Mr. Krabs. It gets stronger. Sorry if you can hear shuffling around upstairs. This is why I don't stream during the day. Usually. Special circumstances, though. Anakin's also a good choice. What about we go with Shamu? I like Shamu. Between Monstrous level 4 and Unchanchu upgrade system for spells that's passive, the amount of blood you need is crazy high. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Okay. Ooh. How did we feel about that performance? I felt... okay. I like Danger Noodle back here. I loved this combination. Anakin and Danger Noodle work so well together. The fronts... wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I think we could do better. But I'm not sure how. I think we can. I am also curious about this synergy between Ceramorph and Davy Jones. Oh my god. Could they please stop just throwing stuff up there? Maybe we'll bring Davy Jones front and maybe he'll do something. Okay. That's what I'm sticking with. Crabless Shamu is good because of shell. Mr. Krabs and Shamu. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. That is true. I felt like there wasn't enough damage when these two were together. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not feeling Davy Jones. First name for the sponge's name was Argus. It looks like the sponge has a bunch of eyes, and Argus was the 100-eyed giant in Greek mythology. Really? Oh dear. Argus was also the name of a planet in World of Warcraft. I went there. That was my first thought. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Can anyone survive this disaster that's about to come down upon us? I don't know. But I'm sure gonna try. I don't know what that room looked like. It was a room, okay? Can you actually tank this, Mr. Krabs? I don't know. Let's find out.
Food.
Oh, so leading the charge is the knight, who will be attacking the front, of course, with physical damage and applying enrage to his friends. He took less damage there. Well, this might benefit me, actually. You do nature damage. Only one person has nature damage, but it might actually help me kill this guy. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Attacking the front with physical damage, and a lot of it. And he's going to enrage his friends here, which is supremely annoying. The Shadow, also also supremely annoying. Dealing a lot of nature damage to the front. And being mad at things. Do I YOLO the stun or just try and kill this thing? I actually don't know. Come on, Ceramorph, don't die. Okay. Well. Okay. We might have to readjust. If I can kill this guy in the middle, I'll be very happy. This is sketchy. Don't try this at home. By switching the alignment, we have taken the power away from the Valkyrie and given it to this guy. Or, excuse me, this guy. The guy in the front. But we've also empowered a few people. Dear, what am I doing? I don't know. My damage is kind of all over the place. I just need one AoE to connect to. Farewell, Bork. He's really gonna live. How did you get a fire shield? Do I have an AoE? I sure don't. They're all so equally low. Un momento.
I will hide here and wait.
Okay. Okay. Great. So, we've learned that our icy sponge friend who doesn't have a name cannot survive the front. Because the air damage is a lot. I can relate. The air damage is, in fact, a lot. Kel'Thuzad is probably just going to die to this guy, if put here. Yeah. Actually, he'll probably survive the first... No, he won't. He won't. There's Enrage. Can you live? Maybe Ceramorph can survive? Like, if I can just get Ceramorph to survive one turn, then I can start doing this, which is what I want. Or I could try and put KT in the back, get a random skeleton. With the power of malpractice, everything is possible. Okay, we're just gonna try this. Because I felt like it worked, except for, you know, the part that didn't. Mr. Krabs died so fast. So fast that I don't even think I need Bork. Like, if I can just get Anakin to kill shit, I think we'll be fine. Okay, I changed 2 things. 2 changes. See you, Mini Reaper. Thanks for stopping by. KT back, Shamu mid, Sarah Morph front. We'll see. I did that again because I think our Icy Sponge is actually going to get a turn. Wow. History repeats itself. Full heal was nice, though. Alright. What is this damage, and why is it so much? 69. Nice. Nice. Okay. For a moment, let me think. If I keep... I was going to say, if I keep the Blessing of Ice, Danger Noodle might be able to kill the guy in the front, but I'm just going to do it again. Because there's nothing quite like never learning your fucking lesson. You know? He lived at 1. He lived at 1. And then he died. Yeah. There really is nothing quite like never learning your lesson. Do you have negative fire resist, Mr. Knight? No, you don't. That would be even worse. I'm not a shaman main. This is why I wanted to get this out of the way.
I will hide here and wait.
Okay. I think the call is not to switch the blessings and just use my ice abilities in the back. What did you say? I don't think this is correct. But I want to try this. I don't think that's going to do much. Also, this time I'm not switching the blessings, so we need a change of plans. A change in stratagem. That's Tor. I don't know if this is going to help Mr. Krabs. In fact, I think this would just be better. So here's the plan. The Shadow goes first. Anakin eats the attack. Great. Then Bork and Danger Noodle go off and hopefully almost kill the Knight. The Valkyrie attacks. Anakin lives at like 30 health, and then he eats the Knight's attack. That's the plan. You can also just not put down the Lunar Booby Trap. I can, but it's only empowering her. I mean, that could just be the enough. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, I don't have any nature damage here, so let's try a different trap. Like, I don't know... this one. Get some poison ticking. Okay. I'm feeling good. Feeling less good. Still feeling good. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think what I had before was really good for this room. I don't quite remember what it was, though. I'm all in on trying to kill this faster. Alright, give me something good. Ooh! That's a pretty good one. I mean, he's dead, but it's a pretty good one. Alright, I'm not going to switch it. Or am I? I am. I don't think I need the Elemental Blessing to kill this guy. With crit. Good dodge. Sure. Just in case. You never know. We crit. He lived at 1. Okay, I needed it. Yeah, spread the poison. Good, Anakin, good. He has negative fire resist right now. Alright, Unshanshu. It's up to you. Oh.
To the pantry.
The next mission for the sponge, Azathoth, whom was described as a massive pulsating tentacle of pentacle and eyes. I like that one. So we have the Unholy Shroud. It grants 50% to apply Frostbite 2 with monster attacks which deal morale. We aren't really doing this right now, but we do have some attacks that this would benefit from, like the dog. The dog is a good one. There was another one we have. Anakin. Calendar of the Apocalypse. Once all combatants have taken their actions, adds a stack to all penalties applied to them. I've never taken this before, so I think I'm taking it. And the Two-Bird Stone attacks targeting only the hero at the front, deal 30% of final damage to the hero position behind the target. Don't have too many of these, so let's check on the calendar. Unholy Shroud makes Davy work really well. Well, it's calendar time. Oh yeah, Davy's the other one, isn't he? Yeah. AoE morale with Demoralized. How did I forget that? I love AoE with Demoralized. The R&D manager has developed a new trap and seems to be very proud of it. He wants to secretly sell it to you for a few gold coins. Is this AoE ice damage? Yes, it is. It applies ice weakness. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You know what? Maybe it was only 62 gold. Maybe I should have taken it. It's so much better at midnight. I hope you cannot hear the lawnmower. I've closed the window so it doesn't get much darker than that. Yeah, if I had taken that thing, I could have sold it here at the siege. As things stand, whenever you go to a siege with only 2 traps, it picks one for you and you can't say no. So we're leaving. It is high time to go through the stockroom. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you have to take it, auction it, or gift it to the employee? Well, I am broke, but Bork's a good boy. Bork is a good boy. You know? Bork's a good dog. I like Bork. Alright. Azathoth. He joins, like, one other character in having an old god name. It's him and the ghost, right? Good old Yogg-Sothoth. Okay. Well, it's champion time, so let me assess the situation. How did we feel about this? To be honest, what did I feel about this? I liked it, but I felt like the enemies had so much damage, so I don't know if it's, you know, judgeable properly. I like the idea of combining Mr. Krabs and Shamu. What if we bring Ceramorph to the back? Ceramorph provides some additional, like, thickness back here. There's a world in which I try and get the Frostbite synergy. Wait, are you the one that... Okay. So Azathoth can try to apply Glacial Spirits to Shamu. And then pop it, I guess? Your current mic certainly captures my voice, does it? You haven't heard any of the sounds you've mentioned in the background? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a peace of mind. You would swap Crab and Ceramorph? Oh, the thing I did? Yeah. Yeah, I'd do that too. Oh, scheiße. Well. This is going to be something. Alright, KT. I believe in you. Mostly. I mostly believe in you. What do I even want to do? Shadow Worker Ceramorph 2. So he could be in room 2. How? What does Chad do that Ceramorph likes? The only question I have here is, do I bring down Shamu? I kind of want to. But he's also going to immediately die to this guy. If he gets through, I should say. Well. Okay. Good luck. Fire, AoE, physical, and air. We need some air resistance. So if Anakin dodges the samurai's attack, which he won't... Never mind. Ignore that thought. Ignore that thought. So if I Ceramorph Bork Danger Noodle, that looks like it could be okay. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. Sumark is Frostbite Blessing to ally with lowest speed and Chad has AoE. Ah, I see. I see. So, we are fighting the Onimusha, who will be attacking the front with fire. Lots of fire. He even cleaves, right? When something happens? Or not. He just does more damage while enemies are alive. The Virtuoso being supremely annoying, dealing AoE, physical damage, and applying dodge to the Onimusha. Which didn't go away? What? I don't know if this is going to work, but... Oof, that flame shield. Farewell, Kel'Thuzon. You shall be missed. Let's get some Frostbite rolling, I guess. Azathoth, no! My dear boy. Okay. If I do this, I think I set up for the kill. And you know what I say, you should always set up for the kill. Please live, Ceramorph. I beg of you. Okay, get rid of that dodge. Ah. Well, I do set up for the kill, just not that kill. Well, I do say always secure your kills. I secured 2 kills there. That was very dumb of me. I didn't realize it was, based on the damage you dealt. Well, I think we've won. But it was... we had an unnecessary casualty or 2 along the way.
Someone put me on a diet?
Look, all these things kill him. It's fine. Right. Oh. The Transmutation Circle, monsters placed at the front, deal 2% additional damage per missing life percentage of the monster. The enemy, the heroes. Could be good with our, like, slow, tanky build. The Camazot's a tried and true champion of the Dark Gods, or the new unit. The Captain Pirate. 90 ice damage, steals all bonuses applied to the target. Really? Pirates of the group gain 50 power. 50 power? Ignore everything else. Yarr. Yarr, matey. Didn't go away because he has the ignore first attack. Yeah, see, I kind of gloss over those, and I really shouldn't. The ricochet still happens even if Anakin dodges. Okay, that's what I thought. Now, I typically ignore... Okay, that's fair. I was going to say, I typically ignore current events, and I was going to go with Jack Sparrow, but Barbados is also a great name. So, if he increases the power of pirates in the group, he wants to be with Davy Jones, is where I'm going with this. I wonder if Davy Jones would bring him back to life. Ah. Well, Barbados, would you like to be level 4? Sure. I'm sure he would. Thank you, therapist, for your hard work. I have no money. The management would like to send one of your employees to the sales department to be their bodyguard. You will be compensated, of course. Fire attacks also deal 30% of base damage as morale. All of these are garbage. Actually, this is a lot of money, but it's my freaking rare unit I just got and want to use. That's very rude. I think pirates means Neptunians in general, but not positive because you didn't test it. That means I'm going to test it. Alright, Azathoth, go have fun. Have fun. And with allergenic pollen, deals 35% of max morale to heroes whose morale is above 50%. Morale cannot go under 50% that way. Sure. Why not? We got the passive and the air compression as well. Hey, Doc. Thank you. Hey, therapist. Thank you. The R&D director has created a centrifuge that can transform hero blood into tears. Do you wish to use it? No, I'm good, bro. Thanks. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact. Keep. Thanks. I have a crystal skull now. So let's go get our final artifact. What do we want to do? How did this become such a cluster? It does not? Okay. So, we're gonna... Let's bring Ara out. And I want Davy Jones with Barbados. I don't know if I want them in the front or in the back. I feel like... this build's kind of all over the place. Question. Can you increase the amount of dodge someone has with Shamu? It adds 2 stacks to all bonuses applied to monsters of the group. I kind of want to try that. This room is a cluster and a half, and I kind of like it. I agree with this assessment. Shamu and Bork being in the same room is kind of redundant, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. Although... Shamu can probably increase the amount of guaranteed crits, maybe? So much science to be done, and so little time. So let's get it on. KT Pirates and Crystals. Oh my! In case we're putting them in front. Barbados can steal the Flame Shield of Onimusha. That's a good point, yeah. Alright, let's go get our 5th artifact, shall we? I thought that was an Onimusha for a second. I was like, thanks, Brian. Well, we're turning on the moonlight thing. Are you weak to ice? Not particularly. But you're about to be. Oh, I have them in the back. Way up. There goes that idea. Fire and nature in the front. My, oh my. Well, Bork is going to put in work here, I think. So if we have Bork with Mr. Krabs, that's a lot of resistances. This looks good to me. Shit's going down here. I don't know exactly what, but something is happening here. Okay. Now for part 2. Barbados. I don't really want Barbados to instantly die. That seems unideal. So if we have Chad, Barbados... Here, we'll do a little bit of testing. Oh, wait, no, I need Davy Jones for that. Fine, we'll do a little testing. We'll do a little bit of testing. If they make it this far.
Food.
You know what's happening. A lot of wiggling. True. Very true. Well, I don't really need nature weakness here, so I guess I'm just gonna poison them. Oh, they're immune. Yeah, of course. Yeah. What does it say? Cannot be affected by penalties dealing damage or morale over time. I see. I see. Great. Good. 69, nice. Well, this guy is going to have a bad time. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Mr. Krabs. Oh, he almost made it. It turns out I was the one having a bad time. But at least the Shadow's dead. Oh, well. Okay. Yahar, me mateys. Barbados is here. Okay. You have no bonuses to steal. But killing you would be nice. Chad's not gonna do it. Okay. Allow me to plunger your booty. Oh, you have the cleave. Well. Good news, everyone. We got a guy back. Not so good news, everyone. Bad things are happening. This did not go well. At least you're resilient against fire. Can you stun her, please? That'd be great. No. Okay. Okay.
In a stew, and you.
I should have bled her because of skewering. That's fine. You are not weak to fire, but I have an avalanche. Alright, so what did we learn? Bad things, mostly. Fire attacks also deal 30% of base damage as morale. No, thank you. The Alchemist can transmute 150% additional gold. Blood and Tears can be transmuted equivalently. Yeah. Or the Horn of Plenty. Monsters have a 20% chance to deal a critical strike when attacking. Great. Overconfidence, a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like all of my units are dying. Anyone else ever have that problem? Also, I feel like you can be a lot more useful at this level. Alright, Mr. Krabs. I have not been impressed by you thus far. but we'll see if I get impressed. The workers' union has made a request. An anonymous suggestion box for the employees. Even if they cannot write, the simple gesture will boost morale. They don't need to know that the suggestion box will empty straight into the trash. Sure. The brewer behind Strangle Stout, the world-famous beer with a delicate aroma of stagnant slime, is looking for hero tears to make a whole new blend. She will pay you in as much beer as you can urinate. No, I'm good. Thank you. A headhunter is here to show you a promising monster he has spotted on the job market. Do you want to recruit it? I would love to recruit Quaxocoatl. But alas, I do not have the funds. Okay. Okay. I have mixed feelings about this. Denied a quackening. I wish. I would have taken it if I had the money. But I did not. I had too much leveling. I still feel like this is okay. I feel like that is an incorrect assumption to have. Based on the performance of last time. I mean, that's a good synergy. Alright, here we go. The last battle for the shaman. My least favorite master has made it to the end with a little bit of hiccups, but we're here. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. That's really what this is, huh? Yep. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's the game we're playing. Do I just not turn on the blessing for this? Is that what's happening? Also, how does Kel'Thuzad play into this? Alright, well, I don't want you here. This is going to be strange. Wait, no. I don't mind if you're here. I don't want you here. Because she attacks the back with ice. Okay. I feel like I'm dead, but that's okay. Do I even bother to turn on the blessing? I think I do. Let's look at our team. Let's put it there and we'll look at our team and decide. Alright, let's look at the team and decide. Barbados, ice damage. Her ice resistance isn't great. It's there, but it's small. And it's only empowering her. She also has air resistance, which is annoying. How fast do you go, Barbados? Barbados is pretty quick. Pretty swift on his feet. Barbados. No danger noodle, huh? KT mid, Shamu front, Crab's back, so KT gets one of his bonuses. Is that how that works? Use Blessing Trap, put it before the second monster, room for the tiredness to stick. Oh, yes, good point. I forgot it does that. That's a good shout. Because that just applies to the next the next monster group, right? Well, this is a little greedy, but I think it could maybe sort of kind of work. Like, if I cut out Davy Jones, I just put in Danger Noodle, right? He might be able to just, like, one tap the Enchanter. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot.
Food.
Oh, dear. I don't like my trap layout either. Or my layout of the dungeon. How screwed are we? Semi-screwed. Azathoth is not getting another turn. I think we all know that. Oh, maybe he is. Probably wasn't worth that. Okay, well. I did my best. We're gonna have to see if that was enough. So if I kill this guy now, does the Necromancer summon a skeleton at the start of the turn? I don't think so. No? I don't want to enrage. Oh, she gets enraged anyway. Oh, it went off twice. Well, that's good, I guess. If the answer is no, we win. If it was yes, we lose. Yahar, matey. I mean... Wow, she doesn't. Nice. Thank you, Brian. I never doubted you for a second. Yahar, matey. Thank you, Sarah Morph. And the Danger Noodle brings it home.
Already? I heard that humans were tougher than that.
Alright, we did it. Shaman done, crossed off, checkmarked. GG. Remind me to never do that again.
Rockin' through.
Now it's time to get into some fun. Now for the fun to begin. Exactly. Everyone get some popcorn. Because it's on. Unchanchu's a great master, don't get me wrong. I just... my brain doesn't do it. I don't like him. Ooh. Do I go this way? Blood cost for monster reduction. Ooh, that could actually be very powerful too. But I love this. I love this combo. So, mummies and master have a 30% chance now instead of 10 of starting the fights with Raps 1. And monsters' single target attacks deal 30 additional damage if the target's morale is under 50. I don't know how applicable that's going to be. But, you know. This is Choeris, the goddess, the first DLC character, and one of my favorites. I'm going to say that for a few of the next masters. I love her, and we're going high gold gains, low master life, because you know me.
Just a minute.
This is why you main paladin. Celestial map is top. Brian, if you were any random person, that could have been a timeout. I'm just kidding. Alrighty, our promotion. We begin to choose our sarcophagi. Gothor's Zealot. I hate this passive. The 3 random bonuses to the master. Don't like that. Big fan of Horus, though. Let's see. We have Mott. Mott, who I've never used. I know Brian wants me to use it. Consumes 10 tears to summon 2 random mummies. 60 morale damage. Doubles tears gathered from the target at the end of the dungeon if the target flees. So, question. Is that like that one thing where it's only applicable to if that person runs in this room? So does the mummy have to break it in order to get the double tears, or if I attack it and it runs away later, will I still get the double tears? And it can also consume 20 tears to gain invulnerability 2. Each use costs 20 additional tears. You never use the middle one, so... yeah, okay, for the record, this is my favorite. We all know that I love the Isis sarcophagus. Everyone knows it. Let's go play with Mott.
We and the Neptunian Council have joined forces to send some of your mummy archaeologists to look for sunken ships. According to them, there are ships filled with treasures amounting to the same quantity as that which was stolen from your temples centuries ago. You'll never guess what they found.
What did they find? Okay. So yes, as Brian points out, we begin with the Lotus. Monsters gain Wraps 1 when attacked. Very convenient. You have the Skeleton Executioner. I can never remember the name I gave him. Not even a little bit. We have the Mummy Scarab Anubarak. We have our first of the pirates, Davy Jones. We have Kael'thas. We have Camellia. And we have a new friend. The Octopus Head. Octopus Head. Area. 18 morale applies to Demoralize 2. Special. Oh. Minus 45 morale targets the hero with the lowest morale. Okay, this is like Mog's thing. Got it. And passive regenerates 50% of the Octopus Head's max life when a hero flees. I see. Intriguing. So we want, even though he does like demoralize stuff, we kind of want him in the second room so he can tank for a little bit. Ideally, excuse me. Camellia, what are you doing here? Oh, I guess that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry I questioned you, Camellia. I love you. You know that. Anubarak. Tanky boy. Tanky boy. Let's bring Kael'thas to room 1. We can pull Tristan back, probably, who needs a name, because I forgot what it was. Wait a minute. What was that guy? Henry? Henry is the name of, the Dark Magus. I called him that incorrectly once. Mott or her summons have to flee the hero. Got it. Thank you. I felt like Cthulhu was a little too on the nose for the Octopus Head. What was the name of the guy? The French guy who like started the French Revolution guillotine beheading stuff? And he beheaded a whole bunch of people, then eventually he got beheaded himself. I can never remember his name. Just bringing out all the ancient ones. Japanese protagonist. Anyway, that's probably what I'll call that guy. So let's see how Cthulhu levels up. A little on the nose, but I'm a fan of those kind of names. Starting at level 2. At level 3. Ooh. Applies Terrified 2. Okay. I'm leveling you up. And he full heals at level 4. Wow. Alright, Cthulhu. Congratulations. You are now level 3. Probably should have visited the merchant. I can do that now. Look at that. Oh, look. Another new unit. I have to take it. Legally obligated. So, the Coral Golem. Front damage, 36 damage. Applies Frostbite 2. Area, 24 air damage. The Coral Golem gains 1 random bonus. Gains 5 to all resistance for each bonus the Coral Golem is benefiting from. Okay. So he is a murder bot. He's not really involved in what we're doing. But, maybe he'll make it work. Maybe he'll be there to kill something. Who knows? I don't know. Actually, I kind of want him in the front. This way, so even if he's there for, like, survival purposes. Davy Jones can bring him back as a pirate. Yahar. Also, I can send someone out now. Assuming it doesn't YOLO, like, 3 terrible characters. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I do this? Skeleton, mummy, Neptunian. Skeleton, mummy, Neptunian. Skeleton, mummy, Neptunian. Alright, have fun. See ya, Gammy. Love you. Good luck. Okay, well, she was my second mummy, so we'll find another one. The R&D manager needs a guinea pig to test a new trap. He is asking you to provide him with one of your employees in exchange for some gold. This is very high armor and ice resist. Yeah, I know so. Corm Golem could be named... Alright, what? What is that? I'll name it that, but what is that? Squabtuene? What? I'm gonna need to look up how to pronounce that. After the area in Mabinogi, where apparently it's crawling with these guys. Mabinogi. I haven't heard that name in forever. Should I look this up? Squabtueni. It's a legendary floating ship of Manananan that is actually an island. How do they come up with these? Is this a real word? Manananan Baklir, son of the sea, is a warrior and king of the other world in Irish mythology. It's Irish. Okay, great. Fantastic. Can Translate Google tell me what this word is? Squabtuene. Irish detected. Voice output isn't available for Irish. Great. Well, I'm gonna butcher this. Do it. Yeah, so we have the Staff of Speech now. I kind of glossed over that in my excitement. Monsters in a group containing 3 different types gain 30% power at the start of a fight. It's very good. Supremely good. And everyone is being attacked everywhere. Great. Who's gonna live longer? By 4 damage, it's you. Probably. Oh, we have a new trap, too. The Octopus Statue. Minus 40 morale applies stunned 1 if the target's morale is lower than 50%. Okay, well. Give it a shot. Oh, it's going to be instantly removed, but whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Alright, you are a thick lad, so you can stand there. Alright, Cthulhu. Translate to Wave Sweeper. Huh. I don't even know how I would go about attempting to pronounce that word. Because I recently discovered how Siobhan is spelled, and it's, Ooh. It's not how I thought it would be spelled. So, Irish confuses me. You joke, but it seems like he's been fighting a lot of paladins today. A lot of Dragonites, too. You're damn straight. I'm tired of it. Sick and tired of these damn Dragonites. I don't know where I was going with that. I just gotta let it ride, you know? Well, I actually could have stunned this guy. I'm actually going to stun this guy. Well, 1. I have no tears, so I can't do any special thing. But I'm going to double my tears right here, right now. For the Scales of Justice. You cannot judge me, for I am justice itself. Hey, look, I stunned him away. Stunned him so hard he ran away. Good. Good. Wait, what? Does that not work if there's one unit left? Why? Well, that's a cool effect. I liked that. Fine. I'll tentacles of the deep you. I'm sorry, yet named Executioner. You didn't have to die. Octodad looks pretty cool this patch. He does. Alright, we need more mummies for our staff of speech, and I don't like this mummy, so we're gonna go with this mummy. Also known as Crocodile Dundee. Room 2. Okay, thank you. We have a 3... Look, is this 3 trainers in a row? What the do I want to do the course? I don't think I want to do the course. I'm not doing the course. A young man manages to sneak up to you and threaten you with a rusty blade. His face streaked with angry tears, he seeks to avenge his family, tortured and devoured before his very eyes. You can gently pat him on the shoulder and show him the exit. Amuse yourself with his suffering, or offer him as a gift to your employees. Well, I'm gonna need some blood, and I don't know where I'm gonna get it. So now we have some. A strange wizard. Oh. A wizard with a strange hat has fallen from the sky and landed in the entrance hall. He was carrying with him a most magical artifact. Indeed he was, because this is the Protean Barrel. Octodad would have been a great name, yeah. You can only place one regular trap, but it gains multi-action at the start of a dungeon. Now, there is a world, hear me out, where I use this for the many, many mummy wrap applications. That's something we could do. However, this also means I'm not using the new trap. And, you know, that's kind of the point. I'm kind of here to use the new trap. Well, you know, the new stuff. So, let's investigate how worth or unworth this is. Does anyone see it? Oh, here it is. Alright. So level 3 increases its threshold. Level 4 increases its damage. 70 damage. Isn't that how much this does to everybody? Not you. Dear. Okay, this. You just have both traps available. I mean, that's true. I just can't use both of them. If you sell it, you can level up more. Also true. I'm gonna sell it. I feel like I would have taken that like a snap pick. But, you know. There's leveling to be done. I'm actually going to level Davy Jones. For once. I ignored him last time, you know? Wow, really? None of you cost 200? Well. Turns out I didn't need it. During a break, you played the famous fantasy role-playing game Houses and Humans with your employees. They've learned a lot about themselves. Great. Fantastic. I'm proud of you. Let's go get this artifact. Ironically, I couldn't level up more there. But that's okay, that's okay. Alright, I realize I'm failing dramatically on explaining what everything is doing. And I apologize. For whatever reason, my brain's just, like, not there. Like, I should be telling you what things are doing, but I'm just reacting. Is there a world in which I can actually tank this with Cthulhu? I feel like there is. Well. There we go. That works. That's the smart thing to do. Alrighty, the Herbalist is leading the charge, as she often does for whatever reason. She'll be tanking the back with nature damage. Thankfully, Davy Jones is pretty resilient against it. Joined by the Sage attacking the front with ice, and the Invoker very rudely attacking the front with fire. Anubarak is up here for one simple reason. Ooh, he's a tanky boy. On top of that, Anubarak will become a pirate when he dies. Isn't that nice? You're immune to stuff. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Come on, yes, my pirate legion. Awaken from the pits of Davy Jones' locker. Wow, she got a double kill. Well, that worked out. Bye! I love morale. Is this gonna count? I don't think it is. I have to. I can't not. I have to. So at the homeopathic poison here, heroes with less than 50% of their max morale lose 30 to all resistances. A useful hybrid artifact. Useful. The two-bird stone attacks target, and the only hero at the front deal 30% of the vital damage to the hero position behind the target. We don't actually have a whole lot of these. But you know what I'm taking, right? Monsters placed at the back perform an additional attack, but lose 20 speed and start fights with minus 50% of their maximum life. There's only one mode, my friends, and it's in. I am in. I wish I could double level up at this engineer, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to pick one. Alright, I know you're new, Mr. Octopus Statue, but the cannabis jars are really good, okay? You can't fault me for that. They're really, really high. An archaeologist is ringing your doorbell to claim an artifact, blaming you for looting it. He even dares demand you donate it to a museum. Well, I am the goddess of life and fertility. And I'm a hippo. So we're going to crush him beneath my fat ass. Do you have a moment to spare to talk about our Lord and Tormentor, Golthor, the Destroyer? Do we? That's 3 level 4s. We're gonna need more blood, aren't we? Alright, we don't. The R&D manager has developed a new trap and seems to be very proud of it. He wants to secretly sell it to you for a few gold coins. Well, isn't this familiar? The Siren's Harp. This deals AoE air damage and then applies elemental resistance to the next group. There's an argument to be had about picking this up so I can siege it out later. I'm probably only going to get 1 siege event in this week. Is it really worth it? Maybe. No. Alright, I'm going to swap the rooms here. Because I'm going to try and save the motivation of the second room. I don't think it's going to work. But let it be known that I tried. If it wasn't copyrighted, Luther Harkin's shanty would be on the stream. Oh, I haven't heard that in so long. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. You're physical, right? You sure are. Well. Wait. Cthulhu, will you live through all this? I don't think you will. quick math here. He comes down to 55 hit points. Uh, 55 hit points. This. I don't think either of them live, to be honest. So at least be useful. Oh, right. The slow is confirming from that thing. Oh, shit. Alright, well. We'll try it this way. We might need Mott to do a lot of work here. Oh, dear. Do I want you there? I don't know what I want. The miraculous pill has screwed up my math.
Pray to me.
Okay. So. Yeah, Dark Crocodile's he's dead, isn't he? Sure is. The champion is the Druidess, who is very annoying. She deals monstrous amounts of nature damage. Holy shite balls. She deals a monstrous amount of nature AoE damage that is reduced for each debuff on her, which she removes. So, you know. The sorceress attacking the front with air damage, which I wasn't wholly confident, you know, dealing with last time, but... Alright, we're gonna play around with this. I have 2 more turns of invulnerability. Let's summon a friend. Phone a friend. Ooh, we got Anubis and Crocodile Dundee. Interesting. Anubis. Level... Wait, what? They spawn at level 4? Interesting. Interesting. Do I just keep summoning stuff? Wakey wakey. Ooh, that was not very useful. Not horribly useful. We got more traps at least. Or more ramps, excuse me. Huh. Well, we did a lot. We did a lot. At the very least. I could do ramps and try and get a YOLO blessing, maybe? Good thing the sarcophagus can carry. Yeah, I agree. Davy Jones barely lives. So you can get off his double yar, matey. And then he dies. Oh, but the cascade of flaying begins. Wow. Oh, hi, Anubis. I don't think I want you, though. I don't think I do. I think I'm with a lure. So Anubis is more of a, or Best Boy, excuse me. Bestest Boy is more of a hybrid damage dealer. We also have this that I passed up last time, and I think I'm going to pass it up again. True story, I've never summoned more than once outside of the final battle in a run, so you already are experimenting farther than you ever have. Now, unfortunately, we did lose Davy Jones to Doom and Gloom. He was an important part of our team, but he wasn't the only part of our team. Also, I love the lure, so, you know. The octopus head goes farther and farther away from reality. These suit and tie vampires are here to collect taxes. I've read this already. And, they're gonna eat some of my blood. My godly blood. Your archaeologist mummies have uncovered new glyphs. They will help you perfect your mastery of curses and blessings associated with your sarcophagus. Upon which glyph shall you focus your studies? Mummies summoned by Call of Eternity gain ramps too. Plus 20 power or gain 3 ramps at the start of the fight. Well. If we aren't using our tiers, the 20 power is probably the most useful thing. With Lotus, summon minions do morale damage, true. Anubis plus Poison Relic plus Talent for plus 3 damage at low morale can be crazy strong. I believe that. I do. I'm gonna take the power. It's just like a blanket upgrade. The mindless just put it there and be done with that sort of thing. Camellia returns! Praise be to our Camellia. Huh. If Kael'thas wasn't, like, on the verge of breaking, I'd probably replace him in Tristan. A better name for the Executioner. Do I want a Master bonus or do I want a Trap? Hey, maybe we could do that thing where we get, like, 5 Goldthor Blessing things again. That was pretty fun. Switching to 480p makes this a million times better. Wait a minute, what? That's not how it's supposed to work. That's the opposite of how it's supposed to work. Am I really going to be tanking with Cthulhu? I think I am. Okay, well, not a fan, but we'll see if it works. Now, this trap layout is not ideal, but it does mean that nothing's going to make it to a boss lady. Huh. Cammy has 50 armor. That's a lot of armor. Well, this is awkward. You can do it in Uber rank. I believe in you.
Pray to me.
Apps 2 on mummies is more power and more damage. Yeah, but... Yeah, but... I was thinking of when I'm not using tiers. Wow, okay. Almost made it. I was hoping I could maybe get the sage to leave so Cthulhu would heal, but here we are. Here we be. Brick. Beneath the endless tide. Like, I don't think I need to summon here. But I will. Ah, really? Got some pretty shitty ones, if you ask me. Well, hopefully I'll get one flea at least. I'm doing this for the wraps. I'm gonna get some blood out of this, too. Maybe. I put the wrong button. Nope. My invulnerability's gone. I was one short. Unless that counted. That might have counted? Nope. Power. Alright, Cthulhu is wounded. That's not good. Cthulhu is also level 4. Okay. What are we looking at? We need motivation. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact for +1 level. I don't want the Nightmare Catcher. The night meme catcher. Okay. Maybe this will be something? Good enough. The monstrous resources manager feels that your employees are at the end of their rope. As such, she is suggesting you different activities to stimulate them. That is not worth, but hey, we did it. We'll swap rooms for a second. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I just realized that lure and haunted canopic jars don't synergize well together, do they? Well, at the highest level. I mean, I guess you can still synergize with it, but... we'll just make our second room mega strong. The gold from this artifact is probably not going to be enough to level up, but... it is an artifact. Vulture's still fine because he gets rapid student in front, yeah. You ever see those TV in Costco that when you look at real life, it looks like you lowered the FPS settings? Yeah. I've seen them. They're funny. Oh my. Well. Strange to think that Camellia is the thickest here, but she kinda is, like resilience-wise. I'm going to buff the heck out of this room. This room is not being touched. I have negative air resistance across the board, huh? Okay. Mr. Crocodile Dundee won't die a horrible, painful death. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can do it, KT. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Holy shite. Okay. That was a lot. Okay. This is something. Too bad they can't work together. Cammy's in front again. I swapped the rooms for motivation purposes. Am I trying to give you a stroke? Maybe. I needed one more turn of vulnerability. Well, at least Anubarak can say he did something. Okay. This is fine. Mostly. Mostly fine. Run away, please. Okay, we recovered. Barely. Barely recovered. Oh, right, that doesn't work. I'm never going to remember that doesn't work alone. Hey! Crystal Skull, 25% chance that monsters defeated come back to life as a skeletal warrior. Meh. Homeopathic poison, heroes with less than 50% of their max morale lose 30-12 resistances. We just talked about this. I don't really have the pieces for it, though. Like, the monsters to make use of it, really. And the magic purse. Trading price of monsters, upgrading price of traps reduced by 30%. We are a little over halfway done, I think. Actually, we're at, like, exactly the halfway point, so... whether that's useful or not is hard to say. But... what? That's fine. There we go. It was like, my brain was trying to compute what just happened there. Who can I level up? I don't know. David Jones. That's who I can level up. I haven't seen a new unit in a while. While walking through the corridors, you notice a monster waiting for a job interview. You could hire the candidate right now without intermediaries. On the other hand, what makes them think they can come in uninvited? Yeah, what makes them think that? Go away. No time for black market, so thanks. I don't really want to extend this. Maybe I do. Okay, thank you. 2 of your employees have been caught red-handed brawling like 2 elves for a hairbrush. We be tough and suspend them for 5 weeks or threaten them with a pay cut to be sure it won't happen again. You could always buy them a second hairbrush. I could if I had 3 more gold. 3. 3. 3. Is the penalty guaranteed if I ignore this? So if I ignore this, something bad is going to happen. But is it a guaranteed bad thing or a chance of a bad thing happening, like the whole gambling event? Well... Taking job initiative? What do I think this is? A healthy environment? I know, right? How dare they? Alright. It's a bake boy time. This looks fine. Like, Anubarak's a good tank. Someone's gonna die a horrible death. I'm not sure who. If you ignore someone dies, yes. I know, but is it a guaranteed death or is it like someone could die? Skull is good with Lotus and Poison is still nice and Purse is nice. All solid choices. Indeed. Oh, shit. Well... Huh. What's worth more? Davy Jones getting 2 turns or Davy Jones summoning a pirate? Nubrak can also tank this guy decently well. Whoever goes in the back is dead, is where I'm going with this. So if we, like... This will probably work. Okay. Scheiße. Well, Cammy, you have the most resistant, or most armor here by a long shot. It's not even close either. Well, this could be something.
Pray to me.
Okay, well, our champion is the Necromancer, who is going to take lived at 3. Well done. Exactly 0 prisoners, because she tanks the back with ice damage, but additionally gains enrage for every point of motivation she loses. Guess what type of damage we do? If you guessed motivation, you were correct. Oh, you don't get the benefit of the pill. So basically where I'm going with this is she is going to be murdering everything and anything. I'm glad I got another Davy Jones. Davy Jones put in a lot of work here. With the Wrath of the Necromancer, it almost feels like everyone else is inconsequential. But I also think I won. Can I get you to run away with the thing? Hey, are you proud of me? I remembered. Begone, foul necromancer. Return to your grave. Hey, look. It's Amenhotep. I love Amenhotep. There's also Yahar, matey. But Yahar Barbados ain't a part of our plan. So, there's an argument that I will listen to. Nephroceses, was that his name? Where I could use him to increase Davy Jones's power so that Davy Jones does more AoE stuff. But Amenhotep is the best. No questions asked. Amenhotep is a carrying unit. Okay? In fact, I'm gonna do that. That's how much of a carrying unit he is. Okay? Just trust me. Believe in me. I sometimes make good decisions. The management would like to send someone out on an investigation. Hey! Thank you. However you say that. Mr. Coral Golem. This is useful. We finally have more blood. And hello, collectors. You're going to exempt me from tax? Great. Thank you. Here's some of my life. Wow, this has been a couple of really good weeks. Glyph of Vengeance. Classic anti-archaeologist measure. Chance of getting guaranteed crit when the sarcophagus is attacked. 20% damage taken returned to the assailant. Or mummies summoned by Call of Eternity gain reps 2. So the thorns thing doesn't count when I'm invulnerable, right? I'm gonna take the reps on the summon. I was convinced last time, I just didn't do anything. So now I'm going to. So cheap to upgrade everything. While dusting the dungeon, the cleaning goblin has freed a monster caught in a spider's web. He also accidentally woke up a giant spider queen who demands compensation for the destruction of her webs. I'm gonna fight. Go fisticuffs. A trainee has spilled a burning hot drink on you in front of the blood spice latte machine. Punch him. I need some motivation. While wandering around the corridors this morning, you come face to face with a human. He seems as surprised as you are. What are you going to do? Capture him. Duh. Okay. We need... Why do I have a second one? You are certainly the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Okay. Actually, you can go to room 1, you can go to room 2, because you're alone. Kale Foss needs to kind of stay here, because he's a skeleton. I need another one. So let's bring Tristan to room 1 and put Kale Foss in room 2. Good magical synergy happening. Let's go slay. Actually, we're just going to let Kale Foss sleep. It's fine. That'll work. He'll sleep it off. Monster time. Do I need another monster? I literally just said I would like it other than the skeleton. Fine. Monster time! 50 power to Davy Jones 70 means Davy would do almost double damage. That's true. This layout is very unfortunate. So we're just going to do this. We're going to plop that down right there. Right there. Oh dear. Why has it got to be the thing I'm not resistant against? Captain Jack Sparrow is not who needs to be back there. Do you ever sometimes think that I have made a terrible decision? Because I occasionally think that. I realize the miraculous pill has doomed us all. But I wouldn't really change it for the world. You've doomed us all, traitor! Maybe Cthulhu will live, maybe he won't, who knows?
Great!
Alrighty, leading the front is the Sage, attacking the front with ice damage. We had plopped down, of course, our thing to get wraps to everybody, which is nice. Very nice. The Valkyrie, being fast as always, dealing AoE air damage, making me sad, and the Hellbringer, finishing off Tristan. But Tristan was a bait. He was simply there. Ooh. Well, that didn't go anywhere near how I wanted it to. I wanted Davy Jones to spawn him. Again. Well, I'm gonna... By golly. Come hell or high water. Or not. I will have my Pharaoh. Or I won't, who knows. Who cares? Yes, hit me. No, don't hit me. How did you get this? Oh. Sure, we'll YOLO again. Why not? That is why I wait until last turn of invulnerability to summon. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yahar, matey. Look at that. That worked out for once. Cthulhu lives! Oh my. Well, I did say I wanted a skeleton. Alright. We've seen you, Mr. Krabs. You're not a part of this plan at all. Even a little bit. So... good news, everyone. There's no S at this. I have created a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth. And that's entirely why he exists. Captain Jack Sparrow. Camellia, Putricide, Crocodile Dundee, Adu Barak. Good. Everyone's slowly leveling up to the level they're supposed to be. Slowly. Gently. For 8 weeks, give me 170 gold. Thank you. Wait, am I at the end? Am I at the end already? Thank you. Bye. Oh, I am. Look at that. One of your employees was found dead this morning. It must be some sort of retaliation after the brawl that occurred previously. They spent so long chilling in the afterlife that coming back to life sent them straight into burnout. So, why did this guy die? I thought it was the two people involved in the kerfuffle. Cetra was no more. Cetra is the name of the secondary pharaoh. That's what they're called, right? Anyway, our poor Korrigan that I don't use is dead. But this is a great place for me to take my break that I was supposed to take 20 minutes ago. So we are at the end of Tuleris' campaign, and the champion awaits. I'm going to take a quick break, just go to the bathroom, get more water, and I will be back in like less than 2 minutes, and we'll knock this out. Enjoy staring at it. Here's our team. I'll think about how I want it laid out. Be back. I have returned. Is one of the two involved in the kerfuffle? I don't think he was. I thought it was Kael'thas and Crocodile Dundee. Which might actually... Wait a minute. So if one of the people in the kerfuffle is already in the garrison, we'll just randomly pick another person? That might have been what happened. If I were to take a guess. Let's get KT to the front. This is fine. Hope I get to use Cthulhu over Davy Jones, but there might be a case for using him, maybe. Alright, here we go. Thought it was Kale and Swab, I don't know. I don't think it was, but who knows. Alright, so the layout literally says no putricide. A hoplite, oh dear. The dreaded hoplite. And a YOLO. Fantastic. Fantastico. Well, this will be something. A new Barak is gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. A new Barak is gonna die all the day. Amenhotep might survive, might survive, might survive. Amenhotep might survive until the very end. Yeah, I know I was going with that. Alright, there's no shuffle. Hopefully, the hoplite is no longer cleaving. Kael'thas might just be dead. I mean, we could put Cthulhu back here to try and heal. Have KT Link there. This is a messy room. I guess it doesn't matter if Cammy or KT are front, right? Let's see, you have 50 armor. So this is... deals 100% of the final damage to the monster position directly behind the target. So with the 50 armor, it's cuts in half. And then he takes 40 and then multiplied by 45. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. How about you, Crocodile Dundee? Do you want to be here instead of KT? It'd be instead of Cammy. Tis merely a setback, I know. Level's enemy layouts made it extremely difficult to use the staff the whole way through. I know, right? The whole way through, they didn't want me to have my fun. But you know what? I did it anyway. Whether I should or shouldn't have. Good evening, Master of Destruction. Hey, Morgan. Uh-oh. I hope I continue to be Master of Destruction after all this. Please don't die, Amenhotep. Thank you. He lives at 1. Good job. Not so good job. That's how it be sometimes. Well. We made it. The hoplites, of course, dealing physical damage to the front. Or the front, then ricocheting. I kind of read that. Well, it's the end of the game, so I might as well do this. Let's see how screwed up I can make this. Crockerjack, yep. Am I about to get multiple stages of invulnerability? I sure am. One more? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Now we have 2 rounds of summons. I'm not gonna be using my tears for anything else at this point. Yo. You know, it'd be great if the miraculous pill took effect here. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Kind of a wasted turn, courtesy of the dodge, but it's what you get for fighting virtuosos. Alright. Oof, the final YOLO, not so great. The final YOLO didn't quite get me there. A shame. Although you have 10 wraps, which is something, I guess. Not a loss, only an investment. True. Matt is hella strong in game. I can see that. Or Mott. It wouldn't be Matt. Maybe it would be Matt. Who knows? I don't know. Farewell. And that, my friends, is going to be a most glorious victory. Camellia? Oh. KT? Let the dominoes fall, with Cthulhu getting the final kill. Nice.
And then I bellowed, "This tomb will be your tomb!"
One hero killed.
Not bad, eh?
One.
Ah!
Just
Tell
one.
me, have I put on weight? I'm sure I've put on weight.
I don't think so. And that is Toeris done. Toeris and Unchanchu completed means both DLCs are said
Many ideas.
and done. So now it's time for Lyra, the Mad Engineer. Also one of my favorite characters. Now, let's see. What are her talent points doing? Ah, yes, yes. We got this set up. Regular transformation chance to gain multi-action. Okay. Upgrading price reduced. Each monster defeated increased by 20% chance that traps in the dungeon gain enhanced trap. Targeting drone. Price terrified. Wheel. Sure, we'll just put that point there. Okay. Looks good to me. Full trap build. As always, we're going with high gold gains and low master life. Both DLCs. For now. Yeah, yeah. Now, as always, I actually didn't look. I don't have a morale build, do I? I did not see what I began with. I saw Mechanist, so I'm going to assume not. So I'm probably just going to go with the defensive turret.
Recent troubles have caused different deep-sea peoples to emerge. As expected, the humans came after them, and they ended up with us. We think we might be able to find some sort of synergy between them and your machines. They'll be delivered with their seawater.
Thanks. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? I haven't used a Futakuchi Onna in a long, long time. What did I name her? I don't remember. Okay, I forgot how to spell this. I closed it though, right? Please remember. Nice. This word. Did I just break it? I think I broke it. Oh, shit. That's funny. They're all my favorite characters, except that guy. True and real. Shamu. Notre Dame. Mechanist. Did I name this guy Draenor? Because he's all broken and shite? I think I did. Happy for tomorrow. All your notes prepared for D&D madness. I hope it goes well. Oh, it fixed itself. Aw. That's fine. Anyone have a Futakuchi Onna name? Wait, did I use Yuki? All I can hear in my head now is the Mirai Nihi lady. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. We have the Siren's Harp once again. Okay, okay. So we're starting off with a little bit of a hybrid scenario. I remember not liking this guy. Permission of the Steel Golem's power has barrier points each time it attacks. The Master. He's pretty tanky, though. Level 3? Did he just gain health? Huh. What a weird unit. I don't have quite a clear-cut direction here. Should I try and use the Futakuchi Onna? Is the name a bit too long, or is the paragraph also copied? It just kind of bugged out when I copied it from what my search was. Remember the myths, how fitting would be the D&D spell Hunger of Hadar be fitting for your guest? Hunger of Hadar. I don't know what that spell is. Hunger of Hadar. Open a gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. Oh. Third level conjuration spell from the Warlock tier list. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point with range and lasting for the duration. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within are blinded. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it. Not appropriate for the Futakuchi Onna. Although, you know, she'd probably like that. I was going to go with Yuki, it's fine. Yeah, that's a really cool spell. Yeah, this is fine. You know what, I think I'll try and use the Steel Golem. Let's use our golems today, shall we? Because I've never used Drain. Why are you so expensive to level? What? Really? 325? That's almost as much as a rare. Oh, Draenor, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Fine. Fine. Maybe we'll find the magic purse. A giant worm has oozed its way into the lower levels of the dungeon. What will you do with it once you have killed it? Well, sell it, because I'm out of frickin' money. The doctor just had a brilliant idea. Why not cynically gather blood or tears directly from your employees? Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. Why not? I'm going to be killing people, right? So we probably want tears from this. Oh, this is sketchy. An enthusiast has tracked an artifact to you and would like to buy it for a very attractive price. He seems to be carry other similar objects on his person. One of your employees will be able to steal one from him without noticing. This is the iceberg fragment Monsters gain enhanced resistance 2 when they use an ice attack. I see. What ice attacks do we have? 1, 2, 2. Well, it's new, so I'll keep it. Go away. Let's go grab a monster. Draining. Yeah, drain or more like draining my resources. True. Fact. True. Oh, he moves so weird at 3 times speed. Alright, well. I think I do air damage, but I don't think it's to her. So we'll just do that. Area nature, physical center, and then ice in the back. Good enough. Alrighty. The ninja. Dealing AoE nature damage, which I don't appreciate at all. Probably not worth that. The Dragonite once again, rude, attacking the center with a monstrous amount of physical damage. And, oh, you do the AoE. Interesting. The Hellbringer, who does an attack, that does stuff. Oh. You can get barrier points. And you're dead. Okay. Maybe that was worth it. I don't know. He lived. Oh, okay. He lived only to die. That's pretty fun. Not bad for the first room being the first combat. Well, allow me to stun you. I like how they can still move when they're stunned. Steel Golem is hella thick. Damn straight. Aw, this isn't buff guaranteed crit. That sucks. That picture is amazing, though. Random bonuses? Not gonna help me against his physical damage, but who knows. Steel Golem is hella thick and gains a load of barrier and can get rid of buffs and debuffs on enemies for party barrier. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Episode where Yuki was trapped in the basement with his parents' skulls still creep me out. Yeah. There are a lot of weird things about Mirai Nikki if you think about it long enough, so I don't. Damaging attacks apply Frostbite too. But this already applies Frostbite too, so they don't stack, huh? Let's see. Well, we got a kill. Now it's time for the tiredness. This wasn't a particularly killy room, I'll say, but I mean, it's getting work done eventually. Farewell. Well, I have been offered excellent units. Hawk Trainer, phenomenal. Possessed Armor, phenomenal. But there's a new boy here. What was the name of the Jaws thing? Was it Bruce? The Jaws Shark? Someone recommended the Jaws Shark. Name of Jaws Shark. I think it was Bruce. Yep, okay, great. His default name is Strongs. All right, Bruce. Bruce Wayne. I mean, just Bruce. Fire and ice resistance, a unique thing to have. Front damage, physical damage applies bleeding 2. Front 42 morale. Morale damage dealt is doubled if a hero has died during the fight. Okay. And passive gains haste 1 at the start of its turn if at least 1 hero is affected by bleed. Okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down. I have 2 units that are already on the precipice of breaking, though. Should I be concerned? Probably. Probably. How do you level, Bruce? Bruce Wayne? Oh, I'm not going to stop making that joke. So at level 3, he does more morale damage. He gets air resistance. Look at that. Those resistances are good. And 10 more hit points. Level 4, all of his spells get better. Is there only 1 unit we haven't seen yet from the Neptunians? I think there is. This little thing. Is this a, what are those called? They're adorable. A clottal? Whatever. Blobfishman. I can't think of what they're called right now. I just know they're adorable. Alright, Bruce. Don't make me regret leveling you up. The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You would be compensated, of course. I didn't hit what I wanted. Oh dear me. Good news, everyone! The board has declared that due to a great financial period, the company can allocate you extra resources in the form of a trap, a recruit, or cold, hard cash. I remember liking the gnome technician, but I don't remember why. Ah, that's why. Enhanced trap. I do like enhanced trap. It does morale damage, kind of a hybrid stuff. Could also take money, could also take a second Notre Dame. Yes, the axolotl. Yes. Thank you. I love those things. They're adorable. That's twice now, Mike. You've known what I was referencing without knowing. Thank you. Bruce is great with vampire. Yeah, I can believe that. I think I'm just going to take the money. I don't know. Trap could have been a great choice there as well. While you were congratulating the cook for his dwarf cheek stew, he told you about a recipe based on demons' gonads. Do you want to sacrifice one of your demons to provide him with the required ingredients? No. However, things are looking a little sketch. Oh my, oh my. My, oh my. Shamu, you work so well with this guy, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to pull him forward. And you're going to have to somehow carry this, okay? I believe in you. Mostly. I mostly believe in you. Oh yeah, this could be bad. This could be bad. Hey, look. Oh. Okay, Templar. We have a Templar. My team is thick and ready. Air, and ice. Great. I don't think it matters what I do here. Actually, if I easy target, then the harp wants to be second. I don't think I'm going to easy target, but you never know. You never know. Easy target might be Dewey. I need to go back. I don't think I anticipated the YOLO. The YOLO. I did not. Well, I mean, basically, you don't want to be here. And you don't want to be here. Good enough. Alrighty, here we go. How bad was this? Not bad. We're not a fan of Bruce almost immediately dying. I prefer different things happen. So, yeah, we have the Templar again, attacking the front with air. The Ice Wizard, who moved everyone around, also dealing AoE ice damage. And the Mamluk, dealing air damage to the back. This did not go well. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Well, I'm going to try and kill this guy. And that attempt went pretty well. Oh, look at your old multi-action. For all the good it did. I guess we'll target drone? Sure. For this. Oh no, it's all gone. I am very concerned. Very. Because, air damage is not really gonna do much here. Okay. I feel like whenever there's a wizard guy, my life is just miserable. At least we killed him. I'm probably gonna have to restart though. We'll see. Because Lyra,
Work harder, kill harder.
most of her power comes from this, which doesn't feel like it's going to do much. Broken armor and vulnerability. Great. No wonder I died so fast. Yep. Okay. Oh, what a start. Good, 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 good.
Let's go.
All right, Lyra. Lyra, hear me out. We need to come up with something, Lyra. I felt like the roll was pretty good. The YOLO roll, that is. I don't know if this was the right call, though. And, like, this team absolutely blows against this. Yeah, I don't know. Car's Tiredness Poison might have been the call. For Lyra's abilities? I'm be honest, I don't know what Lyra's abilities do, because I only ever use Absorbing Shot. Oh, the coral got screwed over, which is fine, I guess that happens. Even though the coral was one of my better chances at success. It happens. Maybe transmutation will do something. Probably not. But you never know. Nope. I may as well use the group thing. Yeah. I don't think the poison's going to do much. I liked this. This worked out well. And this got rid of all the debuffs, but didn't really matter. Let's see. 13. So then I'm going to use Nightmare until I kill this guy, who is dead. Oh, okay. At least that's one thing we don't have worrying about. Now, as long as the resistances don't fall, we're fine. So I'm going to start doing some single target damage here. Some, apparently. Yep. Okay. Just keep shielding, it's fine. Just keep shielding, just keep shielding. That was the wrong button. Just keep shielding, just keep shielding. It'll be fine. I think they're both dead this turn. But it's a lot better than it was before. The Transmutation Circle doing a lot of damage here. Oh. Only Notre Dame is dead. Does that mean the Transmutation Circle is no longer good? I think so. He might live another turn? Maybe? Because he'll have 5 tiredness? Wow. Okay, now he's dead. But so is she. Holy crap. Wow.
Would you prefer to die?
I don't have tiredness. I think that's the best way to do this. Tiredness, but where's the tiredness coming from? Oh, you meant just for that combination. Yeah. I'm dealing 9 damage. Am I gonna lose this because of tiredness? Are you fucking kidding me? I am. What? Do I have to start this banner over? Alright, I'm gonna give it one more reload, but I might have to start the banner over again.
Let's go.
The double air resistance is killing me. Slowly, but surely. Okay. Like, I feel like no matter what I do here, I am boned. I'll switch them.
Ready to shoot.
Oh, the enemy applies tiredness, is what you were saying. Yeah. Maybe. On Lyra. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe. I just think that the layout here is just a terrible match, and no matter what I do here, I'm dead. It's kind of what I'm feeling. You know, anyone else feel that way? Because that's where I'm at. think she's dead. Yep. Okay, maybe we're fine now. I got really lucky and rolled enhanced trap on that. Really lucky. Alright, we won. Oh, wow. Alright, I panicked a little bit there, but we salvaged it with a little bit of RNG. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Now we just have the longest grind ever to kill this, but we're gonna kill it. Alright. I don't like this room. This room needs to change. I don't know how yet, but it's changing. Okay? I'd also really appreciate it if Notre Dame didn't die, but I think he's going to. How much barrier I have on this stupid thing. Penlock Templar is always a bad fight for Lyra. Yeah. Oh, shit. The Scaland figurehead. All monsters gain a random bonus 3 at the start of each fight. I've passed this, what, 3 times now? The Cursed Spirit applies burn 3 to all heroes when a demon is defeated. And I really shouldn't do it. But this is the miraculous pill. Monsters placed at the back perform an additional attack, but lose 20 speed and start fights with minus 50% of their maximum life. I never learn. I'm never going to learn. Really. Can I... I'm about to conduct some science. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. One more. Okay. Do you have a moment to talk? To spare to talk about our Lord and Tormentor, Gulthor, the Destroyer. Do I? Not really. Going to refuse. Well, I was going to conduct some science, but I'm no longer conducting any science. We're just visiting the therapist. A wizard with a strange hat has fallen from the sky and landed in the entrance hall. He was carrying a magical artifact. Homeopathic poison. Morale build Lyra. Doesn't feel like a thing we're doing. It really doesn't. So I think I'm selling this. You should try to differentiate your runs. No more miraculous pill, said no one ever. Indeed. Indeed. How to start my perform while you were showering? He did okay. But he didn't have a good target, so I'm willing to give him another chance, you know? He was beating his Morning Star against the Templar. So Mr. Krabs, we have a Mordecai. I think that's from Borderlands. Don't remember though. Alright, let's balance this shite out, shall we? I don't want a repeat of last time. At all. kind of want... kind of want Sarah... Wonder how Serewolf and Squubtween work together. Probably decently well, right? Shubtween. I have no idea how anyone pronounced that. Not even a little bit of an idea. Oh, you Okay. Bruce can bring at the rear. Mechanist room 1, Coral Golem, Whale Crab room 2 is all you ever need. Well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you survive a hit from her? I think you can. We have ice and air coming up. Perfect. Actually, I think it's better if I do this. That way I don't put a debuff on her. Maybe? I don't know. I really just don't know sometimes. Bruce, you have some good targets here, Bruce, man. But Mechanist is also pretty good. Mechanist or Bruce Main? Air. Yeah, they're both pretty good here. Notice how both of my freaking trap rooms are right at the very end. For once, I won't be feeding any debuffs. I know! What is this world? Am I killing her? I don't think I am. I don't know. 69. Nice. Worth. Thanks for surviving, my friend. Okay. I don't know what this world is, where I'm not debuffing the Huntress and being permanently stunned by her, but I kind of like this world. And now it's over. Now this world is over. Okay, great. It was nice while it lasted. Alright, let's just barriers so we don't debuff her. Now she's gonna heal. Very cool. Can someone explain how this happens? Launch the dungeon, gain 20% of his power as barrier points from the camp. How do I have 126 barrier? I mean, I'm not going to ask questions, but I am a little curious. Let the song of the deep run. Resonate through the whatever. I mean, I guess I try and kill who I can. Makes sense to me. You literally lived at one. 5. 5 is 1, okay? Well. I don't know how all this barrier came about, but Mechanus is going to throw his wrench for a while. Air Weak Trap is great for Lyra since it helps her skill 1 that makes barriers do more. Skill 1 that gains barrier do more. Yeah, except the fact that I didn't do it in that order.
Optimal performance.
I'm glowing. I like glowing. You can't stun me, na 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 na. But you did live at 18, which is very annoying. Remember that screenshot from the other night you posted? I do, yeah. Wrench throws are one of my favorite moves to watch. You like the clunk. It does have a great sound. And hello, Mafia Cow. Well, you're not going to die, are you, Lyra? I don't think so, but it's going to be close. Do I win this? I think I do. Yeah. Wow, okay. Please. Please give this to me. I need it. You don't understand. So the Crystal Skull, 25% chance that monsters defeated come back to life as a skeletal warrior. Decent. The Nightmare Mirror, also known as the Saving Grace for every run. Minus 60 life or morale, depending on which is lower. And the Ironclad Mantis. A rare for Lyra only, which also actually wouldn't be a bad idea. We probably could use Laurentis, couldn't we? 60 air damage to the front, gains 30% of damage dealt as barrier. Area 18 plus 50% of the Ironclad Mantis barrier points as physical damage. And when defeated, the next trap will gain a multi-action 1. I read Mantis is great with Pill and decided that was a good idea. Also, Laurentis has the Ironclad Mantis has such a great name. Laurentis. Doesn't get better than that. It's a pun and a Pokemon. It's perfect. I need you level 3. Bruce, do you want to be level 4? I know Mordecai wants to be level 4. Mechanus is also kind of interested in leveling. Alright, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. You can do it. I believe in you, Bruce. Others may not. Ooh, hi, Diefelheim. The walk-in fridge is full of bodies. The doctor could resurrect a fresh human and transform it into employee in exchange for a little blood. Yep. Hey, look, I actually have ice damage now. You finally have some free time to tinker with your advanced trap. Which part shall you upgrade? You all know how I like to do this. I like broken armor. There's really no discussing that. I like broken armor into extra ammo, and I love dunking on things. I hope we're all on the same page. Okay, room 1 for you, room 1 for you. How we doing now? I'm feeling pretty good. Mr. Krabs and Bruce have some phenomenal synergy, and I'm happy to let them do their synergizing thing. I'm happy. Have at it, boys. Is there anyone I want to bring back to assist with this at any capacity? Do we have ice resistance back here? Do I need more ice? I have no ice damage, but I have loads of ice resistance. That's good. What else do you do, Niflheim? Not much. Okay. We are missing nature damage back here. Nature resistance, that is. Do I have any of that? I have a little. I have a little. You know what? We can bring... Mordecai? Whatever. Here we go. You're welcome. Yes, Brian, that was your name suggestion, and it was a top-tier name suggestion. It literally doesn't get better. Alright. Should I actually use the, should I level up the electrical coil? I've always neglected that stupid thing. Because I think it's a stupid thing. What a combo. Fire and ice. This isn't an AoE ice, this is the regular ice attack. Noted. This is nature damage to the front. Lurantis might actually be able to get away with being here. Maybe. Definitely not getting away with being in the back. Actually. Maybe she does. Is there a weird world where that happens? I'm down to find out. It's like a DFT with an O at the end. Okay, okay. I really don't want Mechanist up front, but I think that's where we're at now. What a team. What a team. Remember when I said I had no nature resistance? I really wasn't kidding. Hey Bruce, do you think you can survive 2 turns? Ooh, probably not. Unless she's dead, probably not. Well, maybe Shamu will. It's looking like a heavy physical damage room. It sure is. I do this, don't I? Get some easy targeting in. For this. Yep, that's what I do. Beautiful. I mean, sure. Why not? Good kill. Well, I tried. That didn't work out at all how I thought it would. So I think what I should have done, maybe, is I should have unloaded on this lady in the center, because she was kind of the problem, isn't she? I think that's what I should have done. It's hard to say. No, it's not. It's our money. Physical sort of thing. She might live. Probably not going to live, no. Shell will save crabs, hopefully. Crabs will be fine. That was a lot of activations. I was worried about Shamu, but we're good. We're good. We are Gucci. I think I Song of the Deep. Well, I could have killed her if I doubled. No. Right. But that's okay. We cleaned it up with the clack, 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 clack. Huh. The Black Pearl. Neptunians transfer their bonuses to a random monster of the group when they are defeated. Played with this earlier. It was okay. I can see why it would be good. Any mecha who defeats a hero gains 40 barrier points. And the spiked shield. When a hero makes a monster lose barrier points, they lose that much life. Gotta be honest, none of these are screaming at me. Not a single one. Like, pivot to shield? I don't think I can pivot to shield, but I can certainly use the shield. Barrier shields? Okay. Well, everyone said barrier shields, so there's probably something to it. Hey, Doc. I need your help. Thanks. Look at the motivation of my team. It's atrocious. Abysmal. In the floor. No sieging involved. I guess I can business trip somebody. Maybe. Well, the management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. Not a single one of these is someone I needed it to be. Trollsbeer, you won't be back in... No, he'll be back in time. Okay, Niflheim, have fun. I'm so slow. And now I have to choose between a trainer or a therapist. Oh, okay, so if we bring out everybody, Draenor here, you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Huh. Well. That's certainly something. I guess we can do it. Some of your employees are on strike. I've never seen this before. They demand hazard pay and are threatening to carry on for 4 weeks if they do not get what they want. One of your employees could infiltrate the movement and convince them to reduce their strike to 2 weeks. You've never seen this one either? Yeah. So, is it saying if I refuse, they're unavailable for 4 weeks? I could pay them a lot of money, most of my money, for them to not go on strike at all, or I can infiltrate with the mechanist, which I'm pretty sure is one of the people who wants to strike, to reduce it to 2 weeks, them being gone. I guess. I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm pretty broke. But, I guess there's someone I can train here. Mr. Krabs. Did you guys come back? Okay. Well, we're going to do as we discussed. A whole bunch of people are going to go sleep. And this is what our team's going to look like. Yeah. Not horribly confident in this one, but the middle one's the hardest. You know, let's go get a I do have a lot of monsters. I don't really need another monster. Let's run it down. Let's go. You think it's a Lyra-only event? Huh. Interesting. Ha, hoo, hee, ha, fa. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah. This is pretty bad. No bueno. No bueno. Okay. Okay. It's hard to explain how screwed we are. And I'm really not sure how to go about it. But, oh, the Amazon is here, attacking the center with a lot of nature damage. The Mamluk attacking the back with air and killing our little friends. Our only real hope here... Do I even have hope? Not really. It's that our traps can put in a lot of work. That's our only hope. Do I even bother shooting her? Like, I feel like I should. Who can you guys kill? You attack the front pretty much exclusively. Oh. I don't know if that was the correct call. You have 8 hit points. Well, die. Well, at least the Amazon has lower armor, can be bursted down, sorta. Yeah, that's the only saving grace. Literally the only one. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Bruce. I'm gonna need you to do a lot, Bruce, okay? Okay, good talk. Good talk, Bruce. Proud of you, Bruce. You did great, Bruce. Okay. It's gonna be a 1v1 against Lyra and the Mamluk, isn't it? Like, the one person I don't want a 1v1 against. Nope, Draenor's gonna carry it. Oh, thank you, Draenor. I'm so proud of you. Wow. I don't like any of these. Take targeting drone, at least I use that. Shield Relic's helping a little bit. It is. It really is. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Some of you are going to have to go sleep again, but welcome back. Alright. I'm going to do it. Am I? Level 4 Ceramorph. The tanky boy has arrived. He's here. Let's plunder. Questionable choices. That's a lot of money. 10 weeks. Can afford that. 1 motivation. Alright, let's go plunder this. Your volunteers have taken control of the mine all week, forcing the miners to work for them. They have emerged unscathed. Well, that was lucky. That was lucky. Hey, boys, I have some actual human blood for you this time. We have a therapist as well. If I were to hit the black market, I'd probably sell Yuki and Notre Dame. Not really too into them. Not really too into them. But I think tapping the free therapist is probably the play. Then we send off Laurentist and that one. We bring Draenor up. Probably. Probably. Draenor was very useful in the back, but I feel like these three are clutching it pretty hard. Although Draenor literally just won that for me, so that's something to worth considering, you know? do 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 do. Meh. Draenor fitting him with all the fishy thickness, true. He has synergy with the shield, it looked like. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how he was gaining... Oh, right. His ice attack. Gains 35% of its power as barrier. Is there a way I can make that better? I mean, I guess I could combine it with Yuki, but that's not really ideal. Alright, we'll go with this. What could go wrong? What could really go wrong? Let's find out. Because I invited it. Hi. Okay. What could go wrong? He says. There's not a whole lot of air damage here. Like, there's just Ceramorph, but there's not a whole lot here either. I guess we can start with it. Maybe I should try getting the fire resist, or the elemental resist here? I actually have no idea. Okay, Archmage. Oh, this is murdering the front line. Got it. Murdering the front line 2.0. There might be a world where I can just like stun lock the guy, but I'm going to do this to try and get Mordecai to literally just nuke the back. That's my plan. Entire plan. So this is a murder the front competition, which it is. I don't actually know if Mr. Krabs is the most important to keep alive here. I feel like he's not. Honestly, I think it's Bruce that's most important to keep alive, but he's also the thickest. Alright, we'll do this. Maybe Mr. Krabs will live one turn.
Ready to shoot.
Alrighty. So here we go. Archmage is leading the charge, doing the bullshit. Attacking the front with a monstrous amount of ice. Look at that damage. Holy crap. Monstrous amount of ice damage and gaining fire shield every time it takes an attack. Very rude. Stun him. Ah, shit. The Sorceress attacking the front with air, and the Invoker attacking the front with fire. I can take this. He just gained it back, but I took it. It was mine. I'm going to keep taking it too. Aw, lives at 1. Darn. Well, I would keep taking it if I could. And I can. Once more onto the board. The breach. Okay. Now we need Ceramorph to hold for like 10. Please stun. Please. Nice. We rolled the 50-50 at last. Now, unfortunately, Mordecai is going to lose this barrier and then be infinitely weaker than he was before. But he's still going to deal the damage as best he can. And then he falls. But we did pretty good. I'm happy with that. How is your nature resistance? It is absolute garbaggio. I think I still do the barrier, though. Just in case. Like, literally any amount of extra survivability I can give is good. Any amount. And I will not hear otherwise. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Give him the pinch. Let's extend the shell. His flame shield's getting a little disgusting, but I think he's dead. 1, 2. Bruce brings it home. Well done, Bruce. Oh my. Never say Garbaggio on air again. I don't even know where I've got that from. It's just been my vocabulary for like ever. Abaddon or Barbados? I mean, Barbados is new. There's also the Philosopher's Stone over there, but we don't care. Literally do not care. Alright, Barbados, welcome back. You have no pirates to buff right now, but that's fine. I could rip this course. If it hits anyone that's not Notre Dame or Yuki. In fact, can I try and guarantee they don't get hit? Like, this could be good. Yeah, look at that. You've received a letter from a monster training center offering to train one of your employees for a large amount of gold. The training would take 8 weeks for +2 levels. That's 250 gold to get Shamu to level 4. Worth every penny. Alright. He gets 30 power level 4. Alright. Draenor level 4. I want to level Lurantis. Mechanus level 4 is also pretty good. Why y'all so expensive? Gonna take that path. And I would do that as well, but while wandering around in the corridors this morning, you come face to face with a human. He seems as surprised as you are. Alright, at the workshop, you know where this is going to go. I know where this is going to go. Additional ammunition. Sure. Why not? Let's get Mordecai to level 4. We all love Mordecai. Week 35. 35. So, we have like 7 weeks. We could send someone out on the smallest mission, whatever that is, or we could YOLO the plunder. Alright. Smallest mission. The liquid nitrogen capsule. No, I'll take this money. See ya, Yuki. Have fun. To be honest, I would have sent Yuki out for the liquid nitrogen capsule. Some kind of ogre, claiming to be a monster trader, offers you his services in exchange for some fresh blood. One of your employees could help you lower the price. Hey, look, it's Murazan. Sure, why not? One of those is Lurantis. He's expensive as hell to level up. A wandering troubadour offers to sing for your employees in exchange for a modest sum. With the right employee, you could convince her to sing for free. Sure, I'm broke. Why not? Make him happy. Do your thing. Kind of want a trap. Kind of want a trap. But huh. I liked the last room. It did really well. I feel like the first room has so many options. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's roll. First room might have too many options. Oh, look, a normal enemy encounter. Would you look at that? I guess Osiren's Harp, sure. Who's got the nature resist? It's you. I don't know if you have enough of it, but you do have it. Ice to the front. Who's got the ice? Barbados. Has some of the ice. And we have AoE physical damage. Lorantis should be okay here. Surprised Ceramorph has negative ice resist. That's kind of strange. There is a world. Do we live in this world? Where instead of Lorantis, I put Mordecai back there and use Mechanist's AoE thing to give him a bunch of shields. Eh. Actually, I should switch these traps. Because I'm going to have Lorantis die here. Lorantis is going to trigger multi-action on this trap, which is an AoE effect. And I can easy target them here, so that'll work out. Okay, like that. Ice, Nature, AoE, Physical. Which of you has Nature? You do. As far as Ice is concerned, you do. Alright, Bruce. It's coming back to you. It's coming back. We also triggered the air resistance on the right person here. 1, 2. A nice even 60 barrier. Yahar, matey. I feel like Barbados wasn't really the choice here. That's okay. He's at least doing something, I suppose. And he dies. Okay. Oh. Oh. 69. You'll love to see it. See 30 air assist. I think I'm going to do this. Sure. We'll pop the dodge. Farewell, Lorantis. You have served me well. This could even be GG, depending on how disgusting this gets. Or not. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I hate the Virtuoso. He must die. I wasn't very confident my team would really kill him. But we got it. No, Bruce. Okay, I think she's dead. Bruce, no. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess I'm taking the Poison Cloud. I like the Gnome Technician, but we're not really doing morale stuff. And we're kind of at the end of the game. So, you know. Alright. This could be bad, but I'm going to take it. Winged Boots. Winged Boots. Niflheim. Winged Boots. Niflheim. Probably good. Maybe. This would negate the... Shamu actually got a kill, I know. This would negate the downside of the Troll Beer, which is worth discussing, I think. Alright, I'm getting rid of this. The iceberg thing. The iceberg thing, I'm a boob. 2 of your employees have been caught red-handed brawling like 2 elves for a hairbrush. Will you tough and suspend them for 5 weeks, or threaten them with a pay cut to be sure it won't happen again? Could always buy them a second hairbrush. Bruce and Mr. Krabs, really? I'm going to overlook this because it's you. And we're at the end of the game. I'm also not doing this level up. I clicked the wrong thing. Because we should be doing the level up here to reach level 4. Lurantis. Alright. Focus. We're at the end. What do we need to claim the W? Looks good. I don't know what champion would be bad for us, but that's probably not the best one. Okay. Well, Poison Cloud's going to do the most damage. Alright, we're going to Poison Cloud here, and we're going to Electric Coil right for the boss. If something makes it to the boss, to our master, then she'll be able to zap it more. More better. Of course it's a Templar. Why wouldn't it be a Templar? Of course, of course. So who has the most air resistance? It is, of course, Draenor, because he has the most resistance of all things. Duh. Also a monstrous amount of health. Now, I am concerned that the Necromancer is just going to kill whoever I put in the back. That feels like a legitimate concern. Can I... I might be able to miraculous pill my buff. That's 30 barrier to everyone. Unfortunately, Lurantis isn't doing much damage here to this thing. Mordecai will get a buff from himself. And then if I double, I won't double, but if I do this... I have a feeling whoever I put back here is dead. That's where I'm going with this. How much armor do you have, lady? 25. Well, Mordecai is going to live a brief and glorious life. Maybe. Let me check. Yeah, a brief and glorious life. Poor Mordecai. Okay. As for this room... maybe Shamu will live? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Well, here we go. Our champion. To end it all off for Lyra is the Necromancer. And what a wrench she's about to put in our plans. Joined by the Templar because, of course, she is attacking the front with... Do I... with air damage and applying vulnerability. Either I AoE fire or I do... I'm just going to do this, it's fine. Because the Valkyrie dealing AoE air damage is annoying, and it would be nice if she died. Owie. Well. Give me that. Give me that booty. Yeah, well. This is about what I expected. You know? Doom, gloom, and more doom. By the time you end this stream, you will fight the Necromancer with every master. Yeah. Okay. If I can kill the Templar, we're in a good spot, but I don't think I can. No. And broken armor's about to be purified here. I mean, they're weak to nature. But Bruce is not long for this world. In fact, he only gets one turn. An effective turn, mind you, but one turn. She is dead. Pretty sure. Was I supposed to do a different ability with the master thing? Hi. Aren't you precious? Preciously terrifying. Well.
Technically, I have full authorization to kill you.
This isn't good. Nothing about this is particularly good. How did you get 6 in rage? Alright. Right at the end, of course.
Let's go.
So we have a few problems here. You got liched, yeah. I can't exactly focus the Necromancer. I mean, I might be able to. With Ceramorph, if I apply vulnerability and then Barbados goes in, how fast are you, Barbados? He might get 2 turns. So I go like this. I'm giving up on my damage from the Valkyrie that Mordecai got, which was good, and I'm going to try and dunk the Necro. Although Ceramorph needs to be in front. If he wants to go before Barbados. Just kidding. So I can't get the vulnerability stack here. I'm just going to get a double. So I could Mechanist still. I don't know if that was the shout. The call. She has resilience to that. What if we try you? No, not worth. Alright. Let's try that. I don't think anything's coming from it, but... I like this layout, except for, the whole part where Bruce died, but someone's gonna have to die. She just happened to roll in rage. Oh, great. Oh, look, we got a multi-action. That's kind of the funny things about Lyra. Like, you could, technically, just keep resetting until you get really lucky with your rolls, right? That's possible. Yahar! Yahar, matey. I be dead. Oh, I took that. Take that. I took that. Okay, well. Farewell, Mechanists. You will be missed. A little bit. And now we're in the same position. where I feel like if I could kill the Templar, life would be good. Kill the Templar or the Necromancer. But neither of them are gonna die. Have some of your own medicine. Because now we're at the point where I kill this lady, and the Necromancer brings her back, then life is suffering. Look, I pinched her. I pinched the Necromancer. I'm not sure what to do about this, honestly. Well, that was a good roll, kinda.
My drone is operational. I hope you are too.
Okay. That was a good attack. Because of all the barrier I had. But none of that barrier is going to last very long when I'm being dunked on. Could I AoE her down? Not really. If I poison her, I'm going to freaking die. Damn. Personally, same as first attempt, but Mordecai gets his turn to do the fire attack instead.
Let's go.
First is... okay. So... Poison Cloud... Draenor, Mechanist, Mordecai. Like that? I liked that Lorantis was here. To give the multi-action to this one. Not that it ended up doing much. I need the Templar out of the way. With the poison stack on top of that, I'm not going to get a double proc again. Nope. Okay. Alright, Firehawk. Alright, I see where this is going. Give me that. Give it in. Please don't die, Mechanist. You can do it. Oh, you can't do it. Okay, I take that back. Well, this looks familiar. So familiar. Smurf does hurt center with an air attack, so try that maybe. What if I just kill the Necro here? Is that possible? No. 12 stacks of broken armor. She's so close to dead. In fact, I think I got it. I think. We Song of the Deep. And pinch this. Oh, 15. Damn it. Well. Poor Bruce. Oh, nope. Yes! I killed her! We did it! The fire was the right call. Well, the fire and then the decision to punch her. We did it! Oh. I thought about using Ceramorph earlier, but she has good resistance to air. And Ceramorph is really slow, but hey. We got it done. Thanks for the suggestion, Brian. Couldn't have done it without you.
That was easy.
24 heroes defeated.
Even more power.
All right, Lyra. See ya.
So many ideas.
Okay. This has been a lot. So far, this has been a lot harder than the Draconid banner. The Draconid banners are pretty easy. You know, after all I've learned. Maybe I've just forgotten.
It is inevitable.
Next in line, by reverse release date, is the Enchantress. I know she's not next on the board, but Mog was the original character, and the Enchantress was available if you had the supporter pack. So technically, she was the second released. Oh dear. Oh, why do they have so many Futakuchi Onas? What am I missing with this character? Alright, let's take a look at my stats. The stats. What do we got? Monsters and master attacks which apply damage over time effects have a 30% chance to apply an additional effect stack. I like that. Frozen Rose applies Frostspore. Is this... This is one of Cyril's combat abilities, right? Damage up by monsters to heroes affected by Frostbite increased by 20%. And we have two of those guys. Size of element weakness applied by magical brambles increased by 2. Okay. I want this. Can I get that? Nope. Enchanted Seeds applies Thorns 2 to the next group of monsters before they transform. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm probably not going to use this, but it's a desperate measure. Easily the hardiest Neptunian banner. Now that she's out of the way, it only goes up from here. Oh, good. I could use that. I could use going up. So, this is Cyril, the Enchantress. She is a master of magic, as the title suggests. And, as always, high gold gains and low master life.
Path of destiny.
She begins with many spells and, well, would you look at that? The spell is here. The topic of the hour, the day, the series. Mental alienation. Minus 1% of target's maximum morale per target's missing life percentage. This is a strange ability that has divided opinions, but I think it is supremely niche, but in that niche, it wins the game. So, yeah, let's take it. Also, Blazing Snowflake is pretty good, and Elemental Flock can be useful, so decent choices with it as well.
Good news, Cyril. Well, good news for us. One of our dragons has sunk a half-dozen galleons filled with an oily black substance used for firebombs, and the ocean has become contaminated. Monsters from the abyss have taken refuge with us and are furious with the humans. What an opportunity.
Wow. Are you a politician? You should go into politics. Because you know what they say. Never let a good tragedy go to waste. Literally said by a politician. Too late. No. Douglas. That's the only Trent I recognize. Alright. Oh no. Sir. I know who it is. I can picture the character. Sir Gracule. There we go. Mr. Krabs. Yuki. I don't know if I'm going to use you. I don't like you. The original Spiky Boy. The one and only. Ceramorph. And... the unstable elemental. What was his name? Regenerates the unstable elemental's life by 10% of damage dealt per stack of thorns it's benefiting from. I see. I don't remember his name. Maybe this was the one named... No, this wasn't the one named Draenor. Ha. And we got an unstable name. Well, you all know what I'm doing. It's heresy not to do it. So, Spiky Boy, level 3. Done and done. I'm too poor to buy anything. Please, okay. I was going to be mad if Spiky Boy showed up here. Alright, as for our traps, we have the animated cactus, minus 10 morale, applies thorns 2 to the next group of monsters. I can see where this is going. And the enchanted flower, area 15 nature damage, applies 2 random penalties. Okay. Okay. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact for plus 1 level. It's this thing. Now, as Cyril, we have a lot of monsters that do frost attacks. However, right now, we have none. How does that work out? Alright, here you go. Have it. I believe in you. I could level Spiky Boy all the way to 4 if I had any blood. Too soon. You have summoned me too soon. Executus. Sermorph level 3 allows him to stun half the time, so we'll do that. Too soon, Executus. Too soon. Well, Spiky Boy and Helias, whose name I have forgotten, have a good synergy together, so not against that. Not sure what's happening in this room at all. But, you know. We can let it be, I guess. You know, what if Ceramorph and Sir Gracule switch places? Okay. That seems fine to me. But we are at 4 hours. So you know what that means, my friends. Brian, since you're the only one that seems to be left, if you can think of a name for the unstable elementals, I'm all ears. But it is time for me to take my second and final break. This one is a little bit longer than usual because I need to stretch my back. We have 2 masters left, Cyril and the OG, so we need to skedaddle, get a moving. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes, and when I return, Cyril will ascend the Spiky Boys, probably. I love Spiky Boys. If we find Spiky Boys, I'm using Spiky Boys, that's all I'm saying. Be back. Okie dokie. I did not think of a name for the unstable elementals, so we'll just keep it as Helios for now. But let us go get a monster. We have some work to do. We have Cero left and Mog left. So, you know, we're gonna have to push this. We have 2 hours. I'll go a little bit longer if I have to, but 2 hours to get this done. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so you do not want to be here. We have a boy that's going to screw with us. Good old Merlin. If that even is your real name. Do I want Douglas down? No. Yes? No. Yeah, sure, why not? That way he'll eat the harpoon. Ah, our second room is not being all screwed about. That's nice. That's a refreshing change of pace. Yuki actually has a lot of air resist. This may look strange, but believe me when I tell you, it is. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. The Templar leading the front as she always does. Because she just loves me, I guess. This is if ice resistance is negative, right? That's not happening. Alright. Just rip the damage. Merlin, the Enchanter, is here. And he's going to do some YOLOing. Oh, it's you! Oh, that was not possible. Not possible. But hey, we're dunking on this character. Dealing AoE nature damage and this shuffle about, which actually ended in probably the best way it could have. Strange. That's strange. And the Harpooner attacking the slowest target with ice, which is going to be good old Douglas, who ate that like a champion. Very good. Very good. If I really had any complaint here, it would be that Spiky Boy being in the middle means he's probably just going to accumulate spikes for himself. She lived at 3 hit points. And then broke beneath the endless tide. Alright, Spiky Boy. It's up to you. Okay, you died fast. Easy, though. We got it. Everyone has freaking crit. Everyone's gonna freaking crit. How are your resistances? You. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Lives at 11. Not so good. Wasted a crit on him, but at least he won't be back. At least he will not be back. It's done. No. It's done. I permanently stunned her. What about Tesla for the unstable elemental, since it's perpetually surrounded? Yes! I see other units here, but they don't mean anything to me. By electricity. You know what? I like it. I like it. There is a Tesla coil in the game, but this is Tesla. You know, like the electric cars. Don't sue me. Fiery Spiky has joined us. Our Legion grows. And there is a part of me that's like, hey, go to the engineer. Upgrade the spike trap. But we're going to feast. You are invited to a work lunch with your employees. They are chanting your name when your turn to pay for everyone comes. What will you pay for? Nothing? I'm feeling nothing. Nothing it is. Spiky Boy. Spiky Boy. Spiky Boy. Okay. Let's level Fire Spiky. Hey, Douglas. Aww. Wait, what is this? Damage dealt by master spells increased by 50%. How does this work? 50%. Huh. Damage dealt by master spells. So, damage dealt by master spells increased by 50%. Does this dust affect the default spell room, or will this also empower her promotion spells? Because those are technically spells too. Okay, great. Thanks for the money. It is high time to go through the stockroom. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or gift it to the employee for +1 level? The two-bird stone. We actually have a lot of things that would benefit from this and currently are not in possession of an artifact, so let's take it. And here's another artifact. Well, we have the spiky boys, so we can bring Sir Gracule to the back. High Mountain, the High Mountain Tauren. Good old, what's his name? Holm the High Mountain. That is a good name suggestion, but I already named him Tesla. I like that name too. You snooze, you lose. But thank you for the suggestion. If we find another one. Is this the one that grows? Yes. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, Tesla, you can do it. I hate all of these air units. Where did you all come from, and how do I get you all to go the fiddly fudge away? Sir Gracule would be better in the mid. Where's my thing? But Mr. Krabs has -20 air resist.
I'm waiting for you.
You're waiting for me? Okay, sorry, I had to put on my jacket thing. Sure. Why not? Is that vulnerability? It is. Magical Brambles really isn't that important for the next room, but it's fine. It'll do. Behold the power of my thorns. As I burn him to the ground. Bonk. Well, I'm not going to live very long. But that's okay. That's okay. My life may be short, but Fiery Spiky will go out a legend. Wow, Tesla is healing like crazy. Farewell, Icy Spiky. Not Icy Spiky, that's the Spiky Boy, the OG. Look at that. They almost took on the whole team themselves. They don't give off. Look. Alright. Give it the pinch. Rick. Beneath the endless tide. Stun. Nice. Nice. I forgot that Sir Gracule does mostly, morale stuff. There's a little bit of both. The Crystal Skull, 25% chance when a monster is defeated to come back as a skeletal warrior. Yeah. Tarball, heroes affected by burn, lose 30 speed. We are Cyril, so we do a lot of burn, frostbite stuff. We like that. But unpick up the pocket mirror. Damage of the first attack suffered by monsters placed at the back is returned to the assailant once per fight. And you all know why I picked that up. Baby, if you didn't know, there's a reason. We've had a lot of Shamu today. A lot of Shamu. We haven't seen Lilith in a while, though. Do we want some Lilith in our life? Lilith could never hurt nobody. What if we do a reroll here? Oh, we have the Ice Cube and Bran. We don't really have any synergy for either of these characters, though. I guess there's a little bit of synergy with Sir Gracule and Brand, but not much. What if we just let this go? Okay. That's fine. Oh, I just had a thought, and I should have done it. A shifty-looking supplier is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discounted price. They don't look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that the management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overheads. Okay. I have to fight this champion without Spiky Boy, and that makes me really sad. But let's get this over with. Oh. Well, I'm going to need one of these guys. Ooh. Paying 200 gold to heal Trents feels so bad. Is there any way I can salvage this? I don't think so. Fine. Wow, that fully recovers them. Haste for the next dungeon. This is all trash. I mean, this fixes... both of these fix my problems. But I'm not happy about this 100% rate of injury. Your volunteers have forced an engineer to make a trap for them, and to serve as a guinea pig for said trap. Test results highly conclusive. They have even brought a researcher back who has been spared in exchange for a trap upgrade. They have emerged unscathed. Great. Good luck, Spiky Boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dearie me. Oh dear. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yep, that's what we'll be. Perfectly fine. A-okay. I'm scared. Alrighty. Air, physical. Cool. So you go there. You go here. That actually didn't feel like a terrible layout. This, however, this is a different story. This feels like a really bad layout. Alright, Douglas. I'm gonna have to believe in you. Our champion is yet another hoplite. Who will be attacking the front with a lot of physical damage, and then ricocheting behind their target for the exact amount of physical damage he took. I think I'm going to try and kill this character. Get rid of this concerted shit. A concerted is here dealing AoE physical damage, and the Imagehagen is here being immune to shit. It's done. Darn. Oh. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Is there a reason why he also applied Frostbite? Oh, he has this effect. Because of this guy. Nice! Synergy! Stun. Anakin! I'm too weak. Help me. Help me. Well. Also, I should have flipped these traps. I forgot that I flipped the rooms. I should have flipped the traps. If I have to restart this one thing, that's the numero uno thing we're doing. Which I might have to. This is looking pretty sketch. We'll see. Bibbity bobbity, get off my property. Alright. Concertus down. The problem is that Cyril isn't exactly known to be
You were going to die.
the tankiest lady in the world. But she does do a lot of damage. So that's worth noting. A lot of damage. Okay. Spiky boy, come back to me. I like this character. I like this one too. Getting morale stuff. Jubanko, I don't know exactly how this is going to work out, but I like you. So we're going to have to figure something out here. Udrasil. Udrasil. Spiky boy's back. Spiky boy's back. Spiky boy's back. Tesla's going to have to go sleep, but that's okay. We have a lot of money sitting on 1,000 gold. It's obvious what we do, right? Spiky boy, fiery spiky. I also have a lot of blood. Just all the blood. Now, I haven't been overly impressed with Tesla. Which I feel like that was my impression of the unstable elemental to begin with. You know what? I'll level up Douglas. I've never done that before. The reason he's called Douglas is because that was the name of my first Trent ever, and it just kind of stuck. Ritual. Now, mental alienation is a strange ability, and we have not had any situation in which it was even remotely useful. However, we can upgrade it, so it does 1.5% target's max morale per target's missing life percentage, and then at the next level it does 2%, so if someone is at even half health, we can instantly kill them, and it's very useful. So we're going to go ahead and amplify that. I'm also going to go ahead and pick up another spell that is hopefully more useful, such as this one, Freeze. I like Freeze, sure. Okay, guess we're going there. We're getting another monster. How's the team looking? It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Just fine. Could have Tesla go sleep. We could. We might. We're looking for one more unit to make this team happen. Just one more. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know, Godfather. What's the side, Brian? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Cactus is here for real this time. Well, Yggdrasil's resistances are going to be helpful here. Oh, right, we're about to get shuffled. So I don't want you here, I want you here. Okay, great. The shuffle commenceth. Now the shuffle is done. Ice, fire. Wow. I am not resistant to this stuff at all, am I? Okay, crabs go in the back. I suppose this could work, depending on how it works out. Easy targets is probably not that great. Frostbite's probably fine. This'll work. The dungeon layout is basically screaming, I double dog dare you to make use of this. To make use of this mental alienation shite. Ooh, probably good. I think it's good. Yeah, seems fine. It's the ice spiky that really brings this all together. Bye. So Yggdrasil just keeps ripping nature damage, and I'm a big fan. Especially since it synergizes with Spiky Boy. 19 thorns. This is only going to get bigger. It will only go greater. More disgusting. Bah.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Oh, look, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. How you doing, Bruce? Now, I actually kind of want to use Azathoth again. I feel like this character has a lot of potential that I just haven't tapped. Is that true? Beats me. But that's the feeling I got. Azathoth. Now we could engineer here to get the cactus to level 3. How do you level up, Trap? All right, we want a level 4 cactus. We want a level 4 cactus yesterday. We're also going to go ahead and transmute while I have the opportunity. I'm going to do this twice or once? Twice. There are some events that I need tears for, right? Meh. Meh. The R&D manager has developed a new trap and seems to be very proud of it. He wants to secretly sell it to you for a few gold coins. The poisonous plant. Is this the AoE nature weakness thing? It sure is. The cactus probably costs 200, right? This could be a good trap. It synergizes with the Trents, with Yggdrasil, Spiky Boy, I guess. No one else right now, really. I'm noticing a significant lack of Neptunians. I guess they're all in this room. Please cost 200 or less to upgrade. Thank you, level 4 trap. Now we apply thorns to the next 2 group of monsters. Good. Good, 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 good. Perhaps once you start Ascension/Endless, you could experiment with building around the Icy Sponge. Sure. That seems like fun. 2 in the roster, 1 in each room. I'm trying to think. I feel like he and Yggdrasil would work well together. So like because they have. Oh my goodness, my voice. It's going. This is what I get for taking 4 days off. I wasn't entirely off. I was working on something, but I failed miserably. I feel like these 2 characters synergize with each other decently well. I guess we could try that. Maybe. Who knows? Give it a shot. Alright. So do you want a lot of gold and a master bonus, or a little gold and an artifact? Well, I want an artifact. We're halfway through the run and I only have 2 artifacts. That's not a good sign. However, the gold we're going to get from this fight is not going to be enough to do anything next week, which is unfortunate. Great. Don't your frostbite people have a chance to crit? No. They just do bonus damage against people that have frostbite. A talent for Cyril. Am I okay with, like, skipping this entire week? Not really, no. Yeah, it's the more damage bit. That's a talent for Cyril. Oh my. This dungeon spell room thing is like, you are never going to use mental alienation. By golly, I'm going to prove Brian right. How dare you even suggest? Also, this sucks. Oh my. Oh, wow. Okay, that blows. Well. 1 out of 10 worst dungeon layouts so far, would not recommend. Azathoth has absolutely pitiful air resistance, but he gets a pocket mirror, so maybe it'll be fine.
I'm waiting for you.
Alright, so what sort of nightmare am I looking at here? Let's cleave, sure. I'm sorry. I have failed you. There are no bonus thorns here. I never liked how if you pocket mirror the first attack, you still get the debuff. It's dumb. Shouldn't get the debuff. Oh, wow. What a room. Thanks for the full heal. So, Fiery Spiky is doing no damage to the Shaman, who has 70% fire resist. And we had no bonus thorns at the start of the room, which is unfortunate. We are slowly building them up, courtesy of Spiky Boy being dunked on. But, yeah. A slow victory. Get owned. Heal me. Help me. Anakin. I'm too weak. You didn't seem to take a whole lot of damage there, bro. Are we going? Sure. Brambles into trap. Into disaster. Into the friends. Okay. Great. Ooh. Frozen Rose is what saved me earlier. This is a disgusting spell. Power 10 would affect both of them, right? I think so. Not sure by how much, but sure. I still don't have enough to do much of anything. Who can I train here? Oh, right. Alright, Douglas, fine. Come to level 4. It's fine. Well, I'm not sending out Spiky Boy. And that's a lot of gold from Yggdrasil. Roll it again. Well, I'm not sending out Fiery Spiky, but that's a lot of gold from Silly. And some tears. If I train here, my entire first room has to sit out. Or we swap rooms and hope that they don't die. What is the responsible thing to do here? Of course, it's to level up, right? It's to level up and swap rooms, right? That's the responsible thing to do. Worth noting, I could just lose the run here, so I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna tap the therapist. It'll all be fine. Here's some gold. Make everyone feel better. And we'll go win. I'm actually gonna swap the rooms, though. I want to see how this performs. Although, there's not a whole lot of great sponge synergy here, but that's alright. Azathoth will figure it out. He always does. Alright, what are you referring to when you go all double kill? That's a good question. Hi, Necromancer. Wow. I'm glad to see you again. Is it Halo? Does Halo have double kill? I know that, like, Street Fighter has double, or one of the fighting games has double KO, I think. Or maybe that's Halo. I don't know. I don't play video games anymore, don't you know? Wow, this room is so bad for me. Well, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and give it a go. Maybe I can stun somebody with the Ceramorph. Alright, so we have the cactus down. I guess we're doing this. Spiky boy, fiery spiky, and Douglas. Let's go, Douglas. Actually. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's like, wait a minute. I could have done... You know, we could even enchanted seeds here. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It would be hilarious. Might even be worth it, honestly. You think it's Quake? Oh, I'm going way back. Okay. I also just realized how terrible of an idea Sir Dracul is here. But hey, we got a lot of debuffs out. And isn't that what really matters? Wonders if you've ever been, if you've been playing more Hunt Down on the down low, since they do the same thing in arcade mode. Oh, no. Nope. I don't really play game, like, right now, for a while, actually. If I was playing a game, it was because I was either making content for it or going to make content for it. And that hasn't been the case in a while. I mean, I played a lot of Lost Ark. A lot. I'm like 1375 or something on my Sork, which is a lot. For someone who didn't, you know, buy stuff. But, that doesn't count. No, don't res your friends. Darn it. Hey, you want to watch something funny? Finally! My hour is here! I could just kill her. Let's all be clear. I could just kill her, and we can move on. Mental alienation.
Oh, did you lose your friends?
That's fine. That's funny. I actually would take less damage here if I didn't kill that thing at the end. That's okay. Barbados. Question. With Azathoth, if I... Wait, didn't I get this exact option during an earlier run? Barbados, Abaddon, Tarball? I know the two rares were here. Anyway, if I give if I give Abaddon, the Inferno Guardian here, if I give him the Frost thing from the Sponge or the Ceramorph, because he's slow as hell, will his ricocheting attack apply Frostbite to each character it ricochets? Because that could be really good. That could be really good. Alright, fine. Investing in the mental was worth it, I guess. I also could have just literally killed her there, but that's okay. I kind of want to try that. We've also seen Barbados. He's done good work. Kind of. He's kind of missing one of his centerpieces, right? Like, his whole thing is that he does damage, but he also empowers other pirates, and we don't have those. In fact, I haven't seen a pirate at all for Cyril. Are we going to plunder? Is it time to pillage and plunder? Pillage and plunder. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So there's a 75% chance all monsters gain tiredness for the next dungeon. There's a 30% chance we find an artifact, though. This would revive Fiery Spiky so he doesn't have to sit out. Oh, he got wounded, though. Your volunteers have emptied the castle of all valuables and furniture and have taken several occupants along with them to serve as travel snacks. During the plunder, Fiery Spiky was hurt and will need to rest for 3 long weeks. A shame. Truly. I don't need to black market anybody. The doctor just had a brilliant idea. Nope. Not this time. Not today, Satan. Ooh. Ooh. The liquid nitrogen capsule. Is ice damage a thing we're really doing? No, 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 no. Sort of. No. 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 And no. Anyone know if the liquid nitrogen capsule works for frostbite? Poor Fiery Spiky. He will be missed for like 3 days, yeah. If this was for frostbite, this could be good. This could be hashtag worth. Or I could send Yuki out and just get a free 130 gold. Alright, the hour that I know Brian has been dying for. Mental alienation level 3. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to use this. Probably not. Alright, let's get freeze too. Sure, why not? El Doctor. Well, I'm freaking rich, so let's level up this one, I guess. I mean, we could level up the plants. Plants are cute. Whatever. Hey, blood-sucking vampires. Would you like to suck my blood? Actually, have some blood. I don't care. While you were congratulating the cook for his dwarf cheek stew, he told you about a recipe based on demons' gonads. Do you want to sacrifice one of your demons to provide him with the required ingredients? No. Does it really matter what I do? Hey, Fiery Spiky's back. Let's YOLO someone to send out again. Oh, look at that. Yuki got the iceberg enhancement. We have literally 1 ice attack, and I'm gonna go get this. Is this... Oh, Sully could also go out for a lot of money. Do like money, but hey, now I have 3 artifacts. Week 38, 3rd artifact acquired. You'll love to see it. Oh, let's go get another one. This is fine. Probably fine. Totally fine. I could put Douglas in room 1, sure. Why not? Let's go. As far as I know, Frostbite does ice damage, at least based on the damage visual, so I'm guessing liquid nitrogen would work with it. It does do ice damage, but it's like it's percentage ice damage, so I'm not sure if it would be affected by the liquid nitrogen or not. My assumption is also yes, but I didn't try it. Ice. Why are there so many Mamluks? Can I just, for a moment, have peace? Please? At all? Also, Abaddon is going to absolutely dunk on everything here. Damn it. I don't know what I want. Just don't be in the front, little Azathoth, please. Literally anywhere else, okay? Anywhere else. Alright, Douglas. Actually, if I put Azathoth here to get... It doesn't matter, because this thing's going first and it's going to strip it off and it's fine. Okay. This looks familiar. Goes to egg Kiravetz's house. So by using the magical brambles here to reduce everyone's resistances, Abaddon can cleave. Wow. Literally the one position I didn't want you in. Alright, great. So my plan was to have Azathoth here buff up at least Abaddon to test out to see if the ice thing would do its thing. It did not. But hey, Abaddon got a cool attack off. Value. Oh, poor Abaddon. Douglas lived at 1. Proud of you, Douglas. You did great, Douglas. Who's a good Trent? Who's a good boy? Also, this is for you, Brian. Morale loss is reduced by 50%. Okay, I would have won if this wasn't the case, but that's okay. Mental alienation. Look at the value. The value. Do I just rip the discharge turn 1? No. Also, an unusual number of these Mals have been in the center today. I feel like my entire stream has been unusual. But, yeah. That's what you get. That's what I get for streaming at a weird hour. I'm trying to move them, like, back towards... Remember the good old days of, like, streaming it in the morning-ish? I remember those days. That's kind of where I'm trying to shift. But it's either going to go there or it's going to swing wildly again. So, we'll see. We'll see which reality comes to fruition.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Well? So good news. This would give us many, many, many more thorns. Well, maybe many, many is a bit much. It gives us what? We get 3, so we get 6 thorns to everybody? Plus 6 thorns to the entire dungeon is pretty good. That seems pretty good, team. The other ones are kind of mediocre. Burn to all heroes when a demon's defeated. Monster plays the front gate 40 speed. To be fair, plus 40 speed could be life-saving for, you know, like a 1 monster. But I ignored the protein barrel earlier, so we're going to take up the protein barrel now. All things perfectly balanced, as they should be. Alright, Azathoth. Level up. How does this increase? Alright, sure, level up your Ricochet. Why not? I have to choose now? I have to choose between Yggdrasil and Tesla? Well, that's not much of a choice, is it? Some kind of ogre, claiming to be a monster trainer, offers you his services in exchange for some fresh blood. One of your employees could help you lower the price. Of course Lilith could help me lower the price. She's a succubus. That's what she's good at. I have no money to my name. I'd love to level up somebody here, but I have to YOLO, and I'm not going to YOLO because we're at the end of the game. There's no point to YOLOing, so let's take this. 40 armor. Sounds good to me. Hey. Well. Bah. And at long last, our champion has arrived. Alright, Douglas, you're coming out. Yggdrasil's going up. If I can hit Abaddon, Yggdrasil, and Azathoth in the same team, it's going to be glorious. Sure. Winged Boot Spikies would be funny. That's true. It's true. That would be the fastest little hedgehog we've ever seen. Alright, team. Protein barrel time. Unfortunately, my master spell is here, so I can't win with mental alienation, but you're just going to have to trust me that it can be good. Also, the Azathoth positioning here is freaking terrible. Just atrocious. So, you know, it's not going to happen. I mean, technically, I could do something like this. Technically. Abaddon's actually not going to be very useful here, but he will tank this Pyromancer exceptionally well. I could just try to stun out the Amazon, like do this and this. This is probably the play, honestly. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Looking good. Let's wrap up this banner, shall we? Winning with a Serral Spiky Boy build, it's hard to explain just how fantastic that feels. Ooh, get owned, Pyro. The Pyromancer's not the character I'm concerned about, but he's gonna get owned. Look at this. This is so disgusting. Stun. No, no. Isn't it beautiful? Now, unfortunately, Abaddon's not going to ricochet turn 1, but that's okay, because that's what turn 2 is for. Also, Abaddon received the buff from the Stereomorph, which is totally 100% something I remembered. Totally. 100%. So let's see if it works. We are now going to ricochet. Will this also apply Frostbite to the ricochet? Yes. Yes, it does. That was beautiful. Also, level 4, we ricochet everyone. Also beautiful. We hit the stun again. Ceramorph. Beautiful. Marvelous. Oh, no more ricochet. No more ricochet. Stun. Killing the Pyromancer with fire. Stunned again! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the world first Pyromancer kill with a fire spell. Probably not, but it could be. Oh, I got a stun again. Wow.
My quest is over.
24-1. Beautiful. Streamer luck.
Feel the sap burning in me.
Did you see all my whiffs earlier, though? I whiffed hard earlier.
It is inevitable.
It's just because Serral is the best, you know? So, with all this done, that glorious W, it is time for the last.
Torture? It's a passion.
Also known as the first. Mog is here. I like how the first banner is called Default. Is it supposed to be called Default? Anyway. The creatures of the deep. Oh, we get our Blobfish man that looks like an axolotl. Well, let's see if he looks like one. Gold gains high, master life low. You know the I need to make sure my tones are right. Additional morale damage. Grants Crimson chance to apply demoralize the traps which deal morale. There was a chance to apply Terrified with monsters attacks that deal morale. Okay. We start with a Skeleton Doggo. I like that. Grants to the Master 50% chance to gain a rage every time he takes damage. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do I care about starting with a vampire? Not particularly, no. Vampires are just bleeding bots, right? Although someone said he synergizes well with Bruce. Maybe I get one just because I've never used one. I don't even know where they are on this list. I don't remember what they look like. Here we go. Spreads the stacks of bleeding applied to the target to the hero position behind the target. Air damage. Damage don't increase by 10% per stack and bleeding. I see. I can see why he synergizes with good old Brucey boy. But I feel like I'm just going to do a morale. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. There we go. We have a vampire now. Great. As always, high gold gains and low Master Life.
Let's get to work!
Okay. I don't know why I wouldn't just pick Masok. I don't. I feel like Masok is just superior. Attack steal 50% additional damage per 20% morale. Missing. Yeah, okay.
Say, Mog.
Yo.
Have you ever heard of Neptunian hunters? Sailors who capture denizens of the ocean with net and harpoon to sell them as slaves on dry land. Some pirates came across one of their shipments and passed them into our tender care. We thought you might be able to heal them.
Wow. I just read something. It's actually very appropriate.
Torture? It's a
Hey, Mog. Here's our high gold gains low Master Life.
get to work!
Hey, Hydra Lady. Mermaid Matriarch. I've noticed that you also do morale damage every now and again. And I've used you the least. Let's give you a swing.
Say, Mog, have you ever heard of Neptunian hunters? Sailors who capture denizens of the ocean with net and harpoon to sell them as slaves on dry land. Some pirates came across one of their shipments and passed them into our tender care. We thought you might be able to heal them.
Anyone just get a sense of deja vu? That was strange, wasn't it? Alrighty, our team. Mog's team. What did I call the orcs? It's been so long that I don't remember. Bork. Niflheim. Bruce. Alucard. Whoops, there's not a D there. The Goblin Drummer. I don't think I gave a name to the Goblin Drummer. Have we used this before? Damage don't increase by 100% of the target's air resistance negative. We have Papyrus. And the Blobfish. Minus 6 morale to the back. 45 ice damage to the front. Damage dealt doubled if the hero has fled during the fight. Okay. So he's this, but the opposite. Gains 10 to all resistances for each hero with less than 50% of their max morale. Mr. Blobfish Man. Are you in fact an axolotl standing on his feet? Because that's kind of what it seems like. Okay. Applies Terrified. He's like a Nubarak. Got it. Level 4. Bonus resistances. Okay. Okay. So his shtick, he wants to be in the back, like the second room. What a weird hybrid situation we're dealing with. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're I didn't look at my traps. Picking up what you're putting down. Kinda. Congratulations, Bork. It says Blobfish Man, so I'm sad he's not an axolotl. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's level him up. Let's level him up. He's the only unit we haven't tested out, so, you know, we gotta go the good old college try. Fortunately, not a great start there. A giant worm has oozed its way into the lower levels of the dungeon. What will you do with it once you have killed it? Sell it off, of course. Now, we do have some bonus starting units, so a business trip early might be good for the soul. Well, okay. Great. Alright, little drummer boy, I'll think of a name for you later. Go get me this homeopathic poison. Oh, we start with the Unholy Shroud. Well, what do you guys think the game is telling us to do? It feels like it's telling me to do something very specific. Very specific indeed. I guess I can keep Bruce here. I feel like Bruce is not going to be great here. Like, Bruce and Alucard want to be together. Like, these three together can be fine. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oof. Sacred Altar. Let's go crush it. Okay. Good start. Did I say good? That's not the word I meant. Oh, you have a lot of armor. Well, okay. Physical and air. Physical and air. Did I name the orc Zug Zug? Is that what happened? Well. I have the octopus trap. Okay. Mr. Jimmy. Mr. Jimmy. I have no one to tank the knight. Except for you. Well, Jimmy kinda looks like a standing axolotl. Kinda. Sorta. Oh, he needs a name too. So I need 3 names? Drummer Boy, Orc, Axolotl. Yeah, at this point, do I just call him Axolotl? We're kind of doing that thing. Good crits. Tank it, boy. And down they go. Okay, good. I love this trap, the Rallying Horn. Like, I'm probably gonna boost that to level cap. It's my favorite. Alright, please don't die, Sanaki. Call of the Kraken. Can you get one more turn? Just one more turn. I'm not asking for much. Uno mas. Hey, one more turn was achieved. Remember the other screenshot I took the other night with Bruce's 33 enraged stacks? It was thanks to Ogre, Drummer, and the Aegis. Oh. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna need some blood. Just realized that. Do not instantly take the Boarman. Do not instantly take the Bullman. I haven't... Okay. I wasn't horribly impressed with Shamu. I haven't played with Hogger in so long. I don't even remember what my units are. None of these are particularly helpful for my whole demoralization plan. I want Azathoth to work, though. Probably should have taken Hogger, honestly. Hogger would be more useful, like, in the general scheme of things. But hey, I want Azathoth to work. Not that one. You named the mechanical one, I think. I see. I need names for the orc. I think it was Zug Zug. That might have been what it was. I don't know if anyone can confirm that. I need names for the drummer, who is gone right now, so I can't rename him, and the blobfish man, who never really got a chance to show off. We did a lot of damage there. I think it's gonna be good. I don't watch any TV. Zero. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Nola. Not even a little bit. I need blood. Blood for the blood god. Ooh. An enthusiast has tracked an artifact to you and would like to buy it for a very attractive price. He seems to carry other similar objects on his person. One of your employees will be able to steal one from him without noticing. I have this employee. No, I'm good. I mean, I do want to sell it. I want the money. But, I'm playing in to hybrid. Am I actually going to go hybrid? I'm not sure yet, but we're playing into it. Alrighty. Congratulations, Zug Zug. I think that was your name. How come we cannot see your nice hair and mustache? I liked Brian's response. His mustache isn't real. It can't hurt you. Oh, hey, this looks familiar. Creatures transfer their stacks of enrage to a random monster of the group when they are defeated. I don't think I've ever actually used this before. But, I'm going to do now. Taking name suggestions for the blobfish, I suggest Bob the Blob. Bob the Blob. Gore Call of the Grail. He is the drummer from the Tainted Grail. Wow. Grail Call? The Drums of Doom. I like that. The Orc Gromosh. I like Gromosh. Gromosh is going to be important to our strategy now that I have the Aegis, probably. Maybe, who knows. Let's go get an artifact. Let's go get an artifact. Let's go get an artifact. Maybe it'll be useful for our plan. Maybe it won't be. The trap's not here, though. That sucks. Air to the front. Nature. Boo, boo, boo. So air and fire. Anyone got that air and fire resistance? No. I think Gromosh has the closest. Oh dear. Well, this will be something. You can do to Azathoth, I believe in you. I don't believe in you. You're not a part of our plan at all. Our second room looks bad too. What is even happening in this room? I don't know. Well, this will be something.
Gonna die.
So basically, I have a few morale units, and then I have a whole lot of killing. And I'm going to have to find one way or another to consolidate that into something useful. Can't say I'm sure how that's going to happen yet. Heal me. Ow. That hurt. That's Enrage. I feel like for the most part I'm going to be using Enrage, but Intimidate might have been good there. Not sure. Goblin Gringotts is the goblin family that owns the bank in Harry Potter. Is that why it's called Gringotts? I thought they just gave it that name. Call of the Kraken. Okay. There's a lot of murdering happening in this room. That bloodbath has really cool art. Alright. Looks like the murdering is going to commence. Goodbye, Bob. Oh, Bob lived. Bob has survived. And Bob is dead. Alucard's dead too. Oh, great. Not ideal. Will this kill you? Nope.
Here comes my dinner. No.
Okay. I hope I can kill you one more turn. It's kind of what I was expecting. There we go. I could have voice acted Mog.
To decorate my home.
Good blunt. Liquid nitrogen. Nice damage from monster attacks are dealt to the target's fire resistance if it is lower than the ice resistance. All monsters gain a random bonus at the start of each fight, and all monsters of the group gain Enraged 4 when a creature is defeated. Wow. Can anyone tell where we're going with this? Hybrid build? Don't you mean Enrage build? The R&D manager needs a guinea pig to test his new trap. He's asking you to provide one of your employees in exchange for some gold. That was a shitload of gold, but no. No. Hey, suit and tie vampire guys here to collect taxes. Take some of my blood. A wizard with a strange hat has fallen from the sky and landed in the entrance hall. He was carrying a magical artifact. Fire damage, huh? I happen to possess exactly none of that. Oh, look, there's one right here. Yeah, need the money. Knight's Ashes isn't great. Well. Here we go. Drums of Doom build. Once the drums return, I think that's where we're going. Nice, we got the rallying horn. In the first room where we want it. Now what's gonna go wrong now? Ah, I figured it out. I'm fighting a pyromancer with no fire resist. It's gonna be something. At least I get a free stun. Make me proud, Bob. You can do it. Believe in you. Alrighty, the pyromancer is here. Does that just not... Okay. The pyromancer is here, joined by the ninja, dealing AoE nature damage and a shite load of it looks like. That hurts. Joined by the berserker, who will be attacking the front with a lot of physical damage. And here comes the death of Bork. It's proud of you, Bork. Why did that... Did those enraged stacks transfer? I think they did. Well, short-lived that. Very short-lived. But maybe Sanachi can do something. A lot of damage, actually. Because of the morale things, but... Didn't live its turn. Yep. Begone, foul demons. Alright, well. Let's get some blood. I would say that went well. Not bad. This is not really ideal. I'd much prefer the protein barrel. And I don't really want Barbados. Winged boots it is. Winged boots felt strange to take there over a rare unit and a rare trap. That was a little sketch. Congratulations, Gromash. You are level 4. Bork as well. I mean, Bob has done well. Bob has done very well. He deserves level 4. We're out of blood. Good news, everyone! The board has declared that due to a great financial period, the company can allocate you extra resources in the form of a trap, a recruit, or cold, hard cash. Another drummer. When are you coming back, little one? Soon. Soon. I think the cash is more valuable here. One of your employees looks delicious, master. Would you allow me to use some barbecue sauce? Well. Okay. Farewell, Azazoth. Enjoy your meal. Plus 40 power. That's a lot of power. Well, I guess I take this artifact. Campfire is going to put a little bit of a dampening in my plans, especially since Bork is really here. Ooh. 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 Can I flip the rooms and not get screwed over? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Do I try it? Not really. My dear Bork, please don't die. He's gonna die, but, I mean, be useful, at least. You know? Great! This isn't what I... Well, we are so unbelievably screwed, I don't even know where to begin. Don't be here. Don't be... It doesn't matter now. Okay. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alrighty. So if I do this, then Alucard will apply Bleed, which will allow Bruce to go before he instantly dies. That's the play. Poor Az, he was crunchy and went well with ketchup. A bad combination for survival. Well. Niflheim, you're about to pay the troll toll, my friend. And it ain't anywhere near as pretty as it sounds. At least you lived a little bit. Wow. I'm getting like no enrage stacks with this layout. Aren't I supposed to get 4 enrage on a random unit when something dies? Or all monsters, excuse me. Is this not working? Okay. Okay. I haven't had this in so long. You don't understand. I love the cheerleaders pom-pom. Screw this. Okay, these are both really good. He, who, I guess I'm not really doing too much hybrid stuff now. If I'm going with cheerleaders pom-pom. Like, this is... Cheerleaders pom-pom pushes us in a single direction. And it's either I make a really good murder team and put them there, or I make a good morale team. When a creature... Oh, it only applies to Mog's unit. I see. Got it. Thank you. I'm getting rid of this stupid thing. You might still make use of the homeopathic poison. Bork has fallen. A moment of silence for our good boy. Alright, it's over. An archaeologist is ringing your doorbell to claim an artifact, blaming you for looting it. He even dares demand you donate it to a museum. Well, let's quarter him. At this engineer, we get a level 4 rallying horn. It's beautiful. Marvelous. Okay, I know this suggestion wasn't to Gorkal of the Grail. I don't think that's going to fit. So that's all we're going to get. Niflheim needs to heal too. We're going to need motivation, lads. This is the worst way to get it. Oh, dear goodness gracious. This wasn't what I thought it was. Motivation. Hey, you placed a bet on a ball racing game during lunch break. The one you chose finished first, and you won the jackpot. You could also use your winnings to throw a party for your employees. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so if... Let me think for a second. If... How do the pom-poms work again? Is it... No, it's not. So I think the way the pom-poms work is... You can either place room 1 or you can either place room 2. You can't just like pick which monsters you want from your entire repertoire. So I'm going to do this just in case the trap layout sucks, which it might. It's happened before. Right? Getting quartered is pretty rough. It is, yeah. Pretty rough. I think I need to YOLO another monster here. So that's what I'm going to do. I could go Master Bonus here to try and get, like, increase to the Enrage spell, maybe? Also more gold. But I do need another creature. I'm going to take the monster. We're going to YOLO this. Good old YOLO. Yep. Look at this. I called it. I called it. Only place one group of monsters. Okay, good. My genius. Sometimes it's frightening. Okay, so air damage to the back, ice, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're weak. You're resilient to air. You're resilient to ice, and you're just going to stand here. Beautiful.
Come get some.
I think this is going to be a good one. I think. Sure, whatever. Hence works better when we're full of orcs and goblins. Full of orcs. We need more. We need we need Gromash's son. Ugh, I get so mad thinking about what they did to Garrosh sometimes. We could have had a great character. We could have. Vampire, Harpy, Satire, Null works as well. Oh, I haven't seen a Satire in a while. I want the Satire. I love Satires. I don't remember what I named the Satire, but I do like them. So we're going to apply Terrified here, so they take more damage. More morale damage. Look how thick everyone is. Bang the drums of war. Owie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bang the drums of war. 26 in rage. Alright, Gromash. Show him how it's done. 215. Well, there's a creature. Not exactly the creature I want, though. We have a pirate as well. Yahar, matey. David Jones is arrived. David Jones. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, Davy Jones is here, but is Davy Jones leaving? What wake are we on? Alright, Davy Jones, you get to stay. Give me money, Alucard. You love it when Mog's artifacts start showing up. So do I. So do I. Alrighty. So how does this little shit, I mean, Gorkal, level up? He's level 2, level 3, in Rage 5, level 4, in Rage 5. Okay, so if we tap him to level 3, he'll be as useful as he's going to be for us. Let's get Davy Jones. Let's get Niflheim. Beautiful. We could even level up Bruce. We could do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Papyrus has returned to us. Beautiful. Let's see what we can send out. Okay. Return to me swiftly, Niflheim. Swiftly. Papyrus! Welcome to level 3. I have exactly enough gold to level both of these characters. I love Mog's reduction to leveling up. It's so good. Okay, we have a champion before us. Let's go get it. Have to head out. Gonna play Phasmophobia with friends. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mike. And good luck in Phasmophobia. I hate that game. Oh, Bork has returned to us. What do I need these guys for? Bork is back. This is going to be a very hard decision on who we field here. Well, let's get her done, shall we? The only thing I know for sure is that Gromash has to be on the field. I think we can all agree on that, right? Look at that. Again. The first monster room was before the first trap. What the heck, dungeon layout? It's like you don't want me to play this character. Oh, dear. Well... Papyrus. You're not going to live through that. Oh, we have this bastard with us. Okay, so let's decide first what we're going to do. The back is being mauled to death. So we're going to put Gromash here. Now, Gromash can actually tank this all really well. He has good armor, he's good nature resist. But I want Gromash to survive. That's important. I think David Jones is also a good choice. And I kind of want him just not in the back as well. In fact, let's put Davy Jones there. Gromash, and I guess Bork. Maybe Papyrus. Papyrus can probably dunk on people pretty effectively. Or maybe I just enrage my team. Like if Gorkal hits the back, he becomes a free pirate, you know? You picking up what I'm putting down? I wish Niflheim were here. Alright, Papyrus, let's see how you do. Let's see how bad this YOLO is. Could be terrible. Could be okay. Huh. Few choices here. I think I'm gonna Enrage, actually. Terrified was also an excellent choice, but we can scale Enrage pretty hard. So anyway, the champion is the Huntress, of course, dealing physical damage to the back and stunning whoever she hits if she has a debuff, which she will. She will. Let's get over it. The Chanter, who's the one adding a few complications here. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. I regret everything. Well, Gromosh, you're gonna have to sit there and tank this. Like the Chad I know you are. Sorry, Gromosh. Well, anyway, Papyrus is here, and Papyrus is doing a lot of damage. I mean, this wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it's kind of just working out. Alright. Pocket Mirror it is. Coming in over the homeopathic poison because we're no longer doing that hybrid shit. We're just here to murder. We're here to slay. Can't level anyone up because I have no blood. There's a problem. Let's get some more health, sure. We have so many tears, and we're about to convert those tears into something useful. I.e. blood. That seems like enough. Business trip. Who we sending out? Niflheim has returned. David Jones. Nah, let's get this money. We have yet another interview. What do we got? I've put on a little weight. I need to get my curace adjusted. I wanted to get it enchanted in 2, but I'll need a budget increase. A budget increase of 400. Well, how's the team looking? How's the team looking? Gromosh is level 4. Bork is level 4. So it's pretty much just Papyrus and Bruce we need to level up. And Gorkal, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance to. I think I'm about to tell her to stick to the allocated budget. I think she's about to get denied. Who am I looking for? Papyrus. Okay. Level 4 Papyrus. Okay, we're getting level 4 Papyrus. Show no mercy. Yeah, you're going to stick to the allocated budget here. There's nothing for me at the engineer, so we'll just say hi to the doc. Yo, what's up? We're good. We're good to go. By chance, you meet a tamer traveling through the region and looking for some work. This traveler offers to train one of your employees at half price. If you have the right employee and your employee could even negotiate. Sure, I'll pay you. Why not? Have fun. Sanakaji has thrown a tantrum about the food quality and has just had a discussion with the cook. The next meal are a delight. The meat in them is delicious, though the cook is nowhere to be found. Thanks to the free motivation. Papyrus, level 4. Bruce, level 4? I mean, we'll make level 4 Gorkal. At least we'll use him. At least he'll be used. Alright, let's go get this trap because it's more money. Which means this is harder, right? That's totally what that means. Every single time. She needs some upgrades. Yeah. Alright, this is a skipperoo. Look at that. Again. First monster room before the first trap room. Whoever is building these dungeons need to get their shit together. So let's just say this is not AoEing. This is air to the front and physical to everybody. Well, thankfully Niflheim is here and he has an excellent choice to eat that attack. This air thing, however... Well. Really not a good choice for that. I guess Gromosh will do. I'd love to have Papyrus here, but we did just make him level 4. But I think he's going to die to the AoE. And, you know, he also can't be back here because of this lady, so we'll just let Papyrus sit this one out. We'll bring out Bork. Bork's a good boy. Bork's a good boy. I guess I'll slow him. How fast are you? Sure. Let's frostbite him. Who cares? I don't. Hey, have you calmed down? Look at your 3 enrage. You're enraged because I wouldn't let you upgrade your Curace. But you have bigger problems right now, lady. Put these 3 down. In the grave. Into the ground. Kill them. Kill them all. Once again, Terrified is an interesting choice, but I think we're going to go ahead and enrage. Because then these guys are stronger. And them being strong is a pretty good deal for me. Good hypothermia, more demoralized. And by punching good old Gromosh, they're only going to get stronger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me. Look how thick my team is. It's beautiful. It's wondrous. The pom-pom is one of my favorites. I love the cheerleader's pom-pom. And I haven't been able to play with it in so long. None of these are... Wait, what? None of these are important. None of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tanker by the toe. If you always want to go, my mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Okay, great. We have an engineer we don't need. Let's see. YOLO? Sure. While wandering around in the corridors this morning, you come face to face with a human. He seems as surprised as you are. So what are you going to do? Sure, I'll capture him. Why not? What's it mean to me? One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact. Mammon Bridget's bone. Well, isn't that hilarious? We could actually... we could actually do that with Bork, Niflheim, and Papyrus. So this gives 15. If your room is all skeletons, they gain 15 to all resistances and 30 to armor. It's pretty good. But Gromosh is just disgustingly strong. And I think a little too important to the build. Although, I mean, he's not overly important to the build. He does do the most damage, though. Additionally, this means, like, we're stuck with these 3. We have no options in case the team is absolutely terrible. So we're just going to give it to him. Level 4 Bruce, why not? Why not? Well, shouldn't have pressed that button. Instant regret. Bye, Bruce. Bye, Bruce. A wandering shrubador offers to sing for your employees in exchange for a modest sum. With the right employee, you could convince her to sing for free. The Psycho Imps. You know what? Sure, why not? Alrighty then. You know, there's an argument to bring Bob in here. You know, we'll leave Gorkal out. It's fine. Options, options, options. Don't identify Mog with thick teams, but man, has this one come together. It really has. Even if the Neptunians have taken a backseat to end the night. Yeah, And once again, first monster room before the first trap room. Whoever is designing these dungeons needs to be fired. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, it's a druidess. Hi. Yeah, hi. This could be slightly problematic. Remember what I said about being locked into options? I actually think David Jones is going to be the correct call here. Yeah, okay. He is weak to fire, which sucks. Most of my team is weak to fire, which sucks. I could Papyrus instead of Niflheim, probably. You know what, that might be safer. Alright. I have really mixed feelings on the Neptunians. Like with the Draconids, there were some that were just like so top tier and others that were just kind of okay. But I feel like the Neptunians are more of a mixed bag. Wow, that hurts a lot. That hurts so much. Well, the champion to end it all off today is none other than the Druidess. Wow, Papyrus. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do 204 morale damage. She is going to deal a monstrous amount of AoE nature damage that is reduced for each debuff currently on her. But of course she removes debuffs because it can never be that easy. Joined by the Shadow, who has fled after Papyrus literally dunked on his face, and after he is going to dunk on the Druidess as well. And the shitty Shamanon is here to deal AoE fire damage. Look at it. Scream in horror. David Jones made a day, but he's back. Aw, almost. This could be a problem. Maybe.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Maybe not. Oh, this is a front thing. Oh, shit. Maybe? I just need the druid to die. How much is this going to take? Do I need to do it twice more? This could be sketchy. One more? One more? I think I've said one more like 3 times now. If this doesn't do it, I think I lose. There we go.
I can hear your legs tremp now.
True denial.
My
Got an
work
achievement.
here is done.
Oh, 420, blaze it. Wow, the Druidess did so much damage. I had a super, like, nature-resistant team, too, and it still took all that damage. But we got it done. We got it done.
They will learn to fear me. Torture, it's a passion.
You like the cheeks to comprehend the genius. Bigger equals bigger. Wah equals question mark equals bigger profit. True. If they are mixed with the Draconids, they can be good because of the stall power needed for certain dragons like Basilisk / Cock combo or the Drake to work. That's true. I feel like they have incredible synergy with each other, but you can only do that in Ascension, right? I'm not doing this, but... Can I can just put anything here, can I? Why do you have 3 traps? You don't need 3 traps. Yeah, so we can just rip them both. If I... When I do Ascension, I have a feeling everything is going to be morale. Oh, it's going to take every ounce of my will to just not do all morale builds. I realize that would be boring, but... Killer whale. What? Is that what it was called? Huh. Okay, well. True denial, yeah. I don't even know what that does. That, my friends, we finished right before 6 hours too. You were right, Brian. Lyra was like the hardest. Lyra and the Shaman were really hard. The rest were pretty easy peasy. I liked them. That was the Rise of the Neptunians, the free LC that everyone has as long as you purchase the game. And it was fun, don't get me wrong, but I felt like the Neptunians were a little bit less interesting than the Draconids, but they had a few good ones in here that I liked. And poor old Bob never got to show off, but Bob had a lot of potential. I liked Bob. I liked David Jones. Barbados is okay. But I feel like a lot of them just don't do enough damage. This guy's disgusting, the Ceramorph. Bruce performed well as well. I wasn't a huge fan of the Killer Whale, although I get his like synergy with like the buff building stuff. I feel like I'm on the precipice of tapping Azathoth's potential, but I never did. Cthulhu's amazing. Mr. Krabs is okay. Okay, maybe I'm being a little harsher than I thought. I liked a lot of these units. I did like a lot of them. But that is it for me today. There will be more Legend of Keepers on the docket. We, of course, have Ascension mode to do. There are 20 levels of Ascension mode, and I'm kind of planning on going through all of it. It will once again be the video format, so if you enjoyed that, it's going to be there. We'll be back. And in the future, there is going to be one more DLC, the Soul Snatcher, whatever it's called. That'll be the final DLC for Legend of Keepers. It will then be all wrapped up, said, and done. And I'll play that when it comes out. I think it's slated for sometime in quarter 2 of this year, so we still have a hot second. There would be a lot of variety within the morale builds. True, there would be. I would do my best to make it as various as possible. Or varied as possible, that's the way you say that. But thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out today. Streams are back. Once again, probably every other day. I'm going to wait and see what happens with King Arthur. Like, if it drops, depending on what time it drops tomorrow, I'm going to have to, wait on the stream. The stream could be tomorrow, it could be the next day. Just count on that. If you'd like to stay up to date with anything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord description down below. Thank you to the patrons and channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. And I'll see you all next time for whatever I end up doing. Bye! Have a good night. Or whatever it is, wherever you are.